Welcome to Yerba Talks.
Welcome to another video review. I am Max. The cat is not here. After the vicious attack from last night, I I wanted to give him some space because, oh boy, last night he really got me. He really got me. Pat Brown says, Happy Thanksgiving to all our USA friends. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you. Whether you spent it with your family or alone, we're here now and we're derping. We're derping really hard tonight. Some of you may have seen this. Wadcast covered it. But I already had the plan to do this, so we're going to do it anyway. It's no problem. And I realized that I've been saying gonna, and I need to stop because I fucking hate that. All right. Before we get into it, make sure to do the social thing is like, share, subscribe, send this to a friend, send this to your significant other, go to the corner, yes, the corner of your street and yell, subscribe to Yerba Talks. And that way we can share the love for the channel. Yes. All right. You know that we have next week, we have scheduled a little interview with Dan from Creation Myths. He is an evolutionary biologist, if I'm not mistaken, and we're going to talk about some of the stuff that Donnie said in that debate on MDD about the Y chromosome that left us all lay people kind of baffled with what the fuck he meant about that. And apparently, a little spoiler, from what I've heard, it has been explained to him why his objection is misplaced or incorrect, right? Sorry. It has been kind of explained to him before, and as far as I'm told, that's why Erica got a given, and Dan don't speak to Donnie anymore because he's very dishonest about those things. Jack Fetter gets us started with 189. Thank you so much, Jack. Wait, can we review Cat Attack first? Sure. We can do that. I can oblige. It's Thanksgiving, so I am thankful for all of you peeps. So we can do that. And for 199 also, Jack Fetter, I've got 50 on Cat. Dude, look, hold on. Because he really got me yesterday. Plastic Citizen has become a new member. Thank you so much. You can now enjoy some of the best emojis that are around on the internet. You can enjoy, and let me turn off that refund counter. We're going to have another refund counter to, well, actually, dumb stuff said by someone counter. This. 1 second, let me mute that and I'll share it. We have the man, the legend, the one and only Isa Kabir. Hello. How you doing?
Oh, not too well. Happy Thanksgiving. Just
Happy
wanted to see you.
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Thank you.
Do you have like a relapse of your cold?
It's been really bad. My headache really hurts. So just trying to make it through.
When I had that, I ended up having pneumonia when I had like a very nasty headache that just wouldn't go away.
Yeah, it could be that because my lungs are Not great. I have really
man.
intense coughs, so I don't know what's going on, but we'll see.
So this was yesterday. He was attacking me, like my legs, and I was wearing shorts, and then he got me really bad there. Yeah, it has no sound, and like look at that. I know it has no sound. I just shared it like that. And then he kept attacking me. Yeah, last night was vicious, so that's why no cat in the intro today. And Calder is cheering for the cat. No, don't, like, damn you. No, you should be cheering for me, not the freaking cat. All right, let me stop that. I need to get the link. OTW, here we go. This was just absolutely insane. Uh, Alexander 688 says, "Where did you get the killer cat? From the depth of the Amazon rainforest?" No, it's a cat that was just raised in the mean streets of Montevideo. he was homeless, and then I took him in, and apparently he would love to be homeless again, but I can't get myself to do that, so I'll have to deal with just having a cat assassin. All right. Oh, this has this trash AI intro. AI is such a plague right now. Holy cow. Holy cow. Basil for $5 says, Isa, Andrew Wilson's hugs are curative. Ping him. I heard he's in room 627. Oh boy. I mean, it must be all the power of Jesus.
Oh, it's rough. It's rough. Whew, we're getting through it.
We're getting there. Yes. Have you tried? Have you gone back to the doctor over it?
I went twice. I might have to go a third time.
Maybe request like a lung X-ray. If you have pneumonia, it shows up really, really. I looked at my lung X-ray when I had pneumonia, and it was just like a blotch of white. It was, I was like, oh, I'm about to die.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Pable for 750 Uruguayan pesos. The cat has faster reflexes, doesn't need you, and I bet it has more fans than you. I know. The cat is the lifeblood of the channel. Nope. No. What the fuck is all of this? 7 minutes of intro. Oh my.
All right. Hey, welcome back, everybody. This is Out of This World. I'm your host, Patrick, aka OTW, and we are back at the studio for an epic stream, ladies and gentlemen. OTW versus Jeranism. It's going to be awesome. I'd like to shout out to the chat. Welcome to everybody that's here right now. We got 40 people watching. Hit the like button.
Jack Fetter for 199. Catastrophic, cataclysmic, cat.
Share this out. Do all that YouTube mumbo jumbo. Click the bell. You know what to do. I'm
sorry, OTW, but my call to action is way better.
Quickly shout you guys out. All right. We got.
Oh my, no. Another one. Like a minute just mentioning who is in the chat. Like, come on.
Mr. Modern Man lost again.
Oh my. Why does this guy have Andrew Wilson as a background? That is just oh my god, no. But so sorry, I choked. Basil for $5. Thank you so much. I think you need a double dose of ivermectin, but stay away from the Tylenol.
Yeah, I got that. I'm gonna have a
Oh,
mm.
Isa, like, are you sure you're okay? Why don't you?
I can chill here. It's fine. I can chill.
All right,
I'll just participate if I really need to. Okay.
you got it. It's.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
just concerned about you because, like, you.
Yeah, I'm
You
having
sound.
some more medicine and stuff. I'll be.
Oh,
okay.
perfect.
I could shorten
That
it
is
just a
so
little bit.
fucking long, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, here's the thing. You already spoiled people's appetites, right? Because last time that we did this, it was just me and you talking about a video. So people are already predicting that's what's going to happen. It's not. Obviously, Jeran's here. He's waiting for the link. He doesn't come around the panel verse often. I know why. I think it's pretty obvious why to me. He doesn't see a whole lot worth coming to. But I think that we agreed that this sort of modern day internet place that we exist in is not the most interesting thing to be.
The cable right here in front of his face is creeping me out.
Involved in. So I mean, I'm right there with him, and that's what I've been trying to do the last few months. It's just at first I kind of leaned into it, right? Oh, this is just a public Zoom call, and we're all just hanging out. But today I'm trying to do.
Wait, he has two pairs of headphones. I don't know if you see it, but there's a white cable like from a cell phone, and then also the big headphones. Why are these people so fucking weird?
My best to bring as much energy to this as I can. I'm a little bit nervous, man. I mean, all the years that I've worked with Jeran, we appear on screen together very rarely, and so I believe that there's a lot of people in this chat, right, who think the Earth is flat as well. The man who I'm about to bring up, or OTW is about to bring up, is the person who convinced me it was flat, and then convinced me right back the other way around. So it's cool.
Oh, okay. He got convinced twice. Jim Daniels gifted 20 Shadow Amate Talks memberships, and they went to Jay Donachie, Soul Watcher, Da Freak, Keith Ricketts, Jan Rotianian, Job. Sorry, Job 5114. Brother Grief 9531, Fun God 666, Blade of Zorro 1932, RT 9648, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, Calder V, Pavle, Griff, Joe Black, the Lord of Blackness, Brenda Creates. Sorry, the chat moved again. 1 second. Brenda Creates, Brian ATLM, Nick N 6241, and the Neto user. That is a superb aim, Jim. You rock that gifting spree. Thank you so much.
Quite a fascinating journey that I've been on. I don't find it to be that interesting, to be honest. People will spend every single stream of theirs doing what we're about to do right now. But as a sort of little moment here, I think it's okay to indulge every now and then. And right. I think it's going to be great.
Yeah, and it's like for everybody's information, this is going to be my first actual debate.
No, oh, we can tell. We can tell you have less than nothing.
Yes, non-debate because it's my first, so it's like I might not even do very well. Who knows? We'll see how things structure themselves, and hopefully I'll be able to, follow through. Hopefully, I don't want to give any negative connotations. Like I think I'm confident enough in myself to hold my own.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. You're hilariously bad at this.
I think I might be good enough, but you never know. Sure. It's like the guy has experience. Right? He's got like a lot of years under his belt when it comes to debating, I believe. So hope he goes easy on me.
That's the thing about this, right? This is an opportunity.
Diver Dan Navy Vet This is my latest favorite channel. Great job. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Yes, we are 21 to go, and one of our correspondents has some thoughts on that. Thank you for reminding me.
And I still don't have a freaking 1,000 subscribers.
Thank you for that, Arwen.
To sort of have, we're not professionals here. We don't claim to be a debate space, but I mean, we're going to do our best to provide an entertaining show nonetheless. So, I think that
Absolutely.
people need to remember that there's a ton of things that we could be doing online, right? There's a lot of people just get stuck in drama. I think drama is the lack of an opponent. I think it's why people do debates, and debates are so popular. I think human nature is you need a rival. So I know that you feel the same way I do about the politics and debating, and so it's, we're right at home here.
It's going to be interesting because, like I said, it's going to be my first attempt to a debate, which is going to be structured, by the way. Landry has something set up for us to, so it'll be at least somewhat of what resembles a debate. I don't even know. I should have done more homework when it comes to.
Ground X says Landry is unhinged. I mean, he does have a background with Andrew Wilson. That is a little bit scary.
Debates and stuff, because I never even watched them, right? So it's like,
you're going to be fine. Don't worry.
I'm going to pretty much be leaning.
He's not going to be fine
On the mod for this one.
Well, I got your back, man. So if you want to know.
Icy Spin says, yes, when you make a claim.
When you say that, yeah, I am the citation. Get the fuck out of here, dipshit.
Indeed. Thank you so much, Arwen. Some true insights from Arwen tonight. And you know what? I also have...
Pac-Man. Waka, 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 waka.
I did more.
How it's going to go down, we're going to have 3-minute opening statements, loose 3 minutes. You're going to basically give why you think your thoughts. I mean, we made this specifically about the 24-hour sun. It's obviously the most relevant in term.
Calder says, America, fuck yeah. 4 months of derping. Thank you so much, Calder. And yes, hearts to Arwen. I told Arwen I was a big fan, and he said, oh, then you should send me a PayPal of $50. Oh, wait, I don't have the light. There we go. Yes, America. Fuck yeah. No, I love saying that.
In terms to Jeranism, because of what he did back in January. Some people think it was fake, green screen.
Puzzle says that's Wilson in Nashville before he hugged FTFE. How does one get invited to this shit show? Well, there you go. And given that I'm inviting you, I'll make an open invite to all of our peeps and peepettes. Then that reminds me, I haven't seen Max around. I hope he's doing well.
You don't realize how wrong you chatters are until you get in the space and people start making shit up about you left, right, and center. So that's sort of, I'm not biased, but at least I'm not sort of judging here, right? You guys are the judge. Obviously, there's no winners and losers in the space for real. There's obviously public opinion.
Arwen is always watching.
And that's all that we can really count on. So he's here.
Yeah,
I believe, right? Okay, so go ahead and we'll go ahead and bring him up, and we'll do 3. Do you want to start with your 3 minutes of OTW, or do you want him to start?
Well, I figured you can go ahead and present Jeran to the audience, and I'm just gonna sit back and let you guys chop it up a bit, and then we can go forward with the debate. No problem. I already have my my 2-minute intro ready up.
Well, go ahead and bring him up because I don't have the keys.
All right.
It's because I gave the wrong.
You didn't get him? Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. All right. Everybody, welcome King Jeran to the broadcast. Welcome. Nice to meet you, sir.
There's shorter sound effects for applause.
Yeah, I was told. Yeah, I'll think about that. So welcome to OTW Live, man. How you doing?
Doing well, thank you.
When's the last time you had a debate? Was it Witsit?
Well, I mean, I had a conversation with Alan the other day. I don't know if you call that a debate. We had one with that guy Sam, Flat Earth Reconnaissance the other day. So.
Oh, if you haven't seen that debate, well, debate with Sam. I mean, it was just Sam floundering and flailing throughout the whole thing. I do kind of like the iPad or the tablet with the sound effects. I'll look into that because I do have an iPad.
So, I think if you call those debates, then recently.
All right.
If you call them conversations, then.
RG Silvers asked me how I'm doing. I'm doing awesome. Hola.
I guess with it.
So you're the one who taught me about sort of being pigeonholed into a position, right? Because taking the middle ground, fence sitting, so to speak, is a tricky spot to be in. You know, you've lived it, experienced it, and now you're doing your own thing. But this is an opportunity, I think, to bring some new, fresh energy.
We got some peeps here. Yellow, Reds. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Happy Thanksgiving, although it is a work day for me, unfortunately. But while I'm here just, killing time but making money, I decided I will waste said time by having lovely conversations with you fine people.
Oh, thank you so much. Killing time and making money, that sounds like an excellent song for a death metal band.
Yeah, pretty much. My job, unfortunately, is to stare at something and not take my eyes off of it, which is as boring as you think it is. I am slowly losing my mind, but that's okay. I just have to remind myself I am getting paid.
That is always a great reminder to keep sanity. CK says, what's up, Reds? And everyone's saying hi to you. So let's keep on keeping on. Oh, well, welcome, Specs. Yellow.
Hello. How's it going, everyone?
Doing awesome.
Good to hear.
Do you have anything like Thanksgiving in Australia?
No, we don't. We just go straight to Christmas, and then the next public holidays, New Year's Day, and then Australia Day.
Well, what a missed opportunity to have like Thanksgiving, but with kangaroos instead of.
The people here would love a public holiday. Would love a public holiday, but we're not getting one.
I mean, basically, keep this in mind. Thanksgiving is just a giant lie. It's just an excuse that we use to get fat for one day, where we overindulge on all the foods, just all of it.
All the
and
food,
so much gravy. There is so much gravy.
that then like your blood has to like ask for permission to actually go through your veins. One fun fact, and Wadcast reminded me of this, that tomorrow, for some reason, we jumped on the Black Friday train. But that's not the weird part. The weird part is that we sometimes have random Black Friday weeks throughout the whole year. Right?
Oh yeah, we have Black Friday as well.
I will be utilizing Black Friday to buy some parts for my new computer. So that should be fun.
Hold on, sorry, I'm getting a text. Let me play this.
See, in this space, because everyone's doing the same shit, and if anything here, I might not know what I'm doing myself, but I'm always willing to try to spice things up a little bit. So I think that either one of y'all can start and do your opening statements, and we'll go ahead and see where it goes. And if it doesn't go far, we'll work with it. We're going to be willing to pivot when we need to. So
sounds good.
All right. So for anyone who's here that don't know me, I'm Patrick, aka OTW. And before I explain how the Flat Earth model account
Jack Chirper for $1.99 says, "Fuck you, Reds. I'm fat every day." Chirp.
Chirp.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh yeah.
Ounce for 24-hour sun. I wanted to make one thing absolutely clear. No one in this debate has shown a single piece of continuous, unedited, and independently verified footage of a full.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, we're starting off good.
We're starting off like really well. Like
Max, you got to put at least 3 on the counter for that. That's
Okay.
worth even at least 3. Not.
Yeah, that's worth
I'm
3.
Sure, I'm sure Reg and Issa would agree with me.
You're right. That's actually worth 3. So, give me 1 second. Cause I mean, I'm wondering what the fuck I'm about to show.
But was it independently verified?
Recording. There you go.
Let me mute up. So, Basil for $5. Which directions do toilets flush in the southern hemisphere?
I don't know. I've never been south of the equator. Although, if someone wants to pay for a trip, I promise you this: I will eat a colossal amount of Taco Bell, and I will test it for myself. I am willing to put my fucking ass on the line for this, literally and figuratively.
The problem is, at least in Uruguay, we don't have Taco Bell. I don't know if you know that. Yes,
we do in Australia, but I eat there quite often because it's good.
Yeah, we don't, and I think that is an actual measure of civilization is how many Taco Bells per square kilometer there are.
Okay,
right?
okay. Is there anything else that would give me the colon cleanser? Because that's what's going to be needed for this experiment.
Not really. We are not.
Do you have Chipotle?
No.
Oh, do you have really spicy food in Uruguay?
Dude, I've never eaten a taco in my life.
What the fuck?
Yes, I haven't. I swear to cow. You know that we just got Kentucky Fried Chicken this year in 2025.
Woo! Sorry, that was
Yeah, it's we're on our way to civilization, but it's still we're not there yet. So here we have 10 hours of just the sun in real time, and then here's 10 more hours, and here's 5 more hours. So that thing that this guy started by saying doesn't exist does actually exist in real time. The only limitation is that they had to cut it into videos because YouTube won't allow you to just post a 25-hour video.
But keep this in mind, guys. There is a way that they can get around it, and it's by their definition of independent or verified or whatever fucking word they're using as a qualifier.
Yeah.
They're just going to say, well, that's not really independent. That's not really verified. And they'll just move the definition around as it suits them.
Yeah, they're going to shift the goalposts, but they're going to shift it. But Max, actually read that super chat that was posted, the $10 one, because that explains my point perfectly more than I could.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me copy that. Jim Daniels, McMurdo Station, webcam showing the 24-hour sun in play right now, and that gives us the link. Thank you so much, Jim. Let me show that. And in case you're wondering, at these latitudes right now, it's like 11 p.m. So.
Oh, looks pretty bright.
Yeah, Observation Hill. Damn, there's like a mini city down there.
Wait,
this is that McMurdo Station, or what's this? Is that from the link that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me respond to something here. Here in Mexico, we also don't have Taco Bell because they are almost considered a cultural insult here. You don't go to Taco Bell for authentic Mexican cuisine. You go there because you're a cheap ass and you like tacos.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
true.
Oh, yeah, exactly. As a student who has a Taco Bell sometimes after work, I can relate to that.
No one's thinking that shit's authentic.
No, it just does the job. It gets you full if you need it. It does the job, but no one's eating it like, yeah, this is
I
the
don't
real
know
deal.
if you know this, but we don't have Taco Bell, but we have this, which is a mythical Uruguayan food called a chivito, which is pretty good. It has it's like a steak, a burger, but instead of a patty, it has a steak, and sometimes two, tomato, lettuce, bacon, ham, cheese, hard or fried egg, and usually comes with a side of French fries. So
my God, yes.
that was some appetite opening exclamation there, Red.
All I'm saying is I wouldn't be on a diet for long.
Dr. J tried chivito down here. I think he enjoyed them very much.
I know it's Thanksgiving and we're talking about food and all that stuff, but what other stupid shit is this guy about to say? Let's find out.
Oh, yes.
Our Antarctic sun, not a montage, not a time lapse. I mean, real evidence, start to finish without cuts. If this phenomenon is so obvious, why is the proof so rare, so controlled, and so inconsistent? Now, let me break down how the flat Earth model makes sense if this better than people assume. Sorry, I'm reading this out. Okay, so first,
flat Earthers
what
can
most
read.
people call
yeah, that. Do you smell that? That smells like ChatGPT. Yeah, that's a smell of clanker.
I'm more surprised at the fact that a flat can read.
AI is
Antarctica
going
in the
to
glow
be
model.
the fucking death of us, I swear.
Oh yeah, it sucks ass.
Yeah, it's
is not what we refer to in a flat model. We don't see Antarctica as a tiny frozen continent at the bottom of the ball. We see it as the outer ring, the ice boundary surrounding our world. This cages the geometry completely. With that layout, the sun doesn't move underneath the Earth. It moves around it in a circular path like a spotlight. And during its widest outward circle, that spotlight can illuminate the outer ring for extended periods. So in the flat Earth model, 24-hour daylight happens not because the
Stop, please,
the
please,
Earth
please.
is tilted, but because
this guy. Okay, it's clear he is struggling to read. Like he's actually having trouble here. He's like trying so hard, and you can tell he's putting so much effort into it, but he's just falling on his face repeatedly, and it's painful to watch. This is what happens when you don't write your own shit.
Yeah. The more it looks like he's about to make out with Andrew. Yeah, that angle, it looks like they're having like a passionate date, like sitting face to face, doing googly eyes to each other. I did have that same thought. And yes, write your own opening for fuck's sake.
Yeah, because at least if you write your own shit, you can kind of you can remember the flow that you were going for. If you have ChatGPT write everything for you, you have to make up the flow as you go. And clearly, this guy does not have that skill. Some people have it. He doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, or at least have dot points. I mean, I used to do debating and I spoke at a conference. I had dot points but I wrote my own slides, so I knew what to say for each slide. I just dot points. This is he's evidently reading from something, and it's something he didn't write.
Yep, it's so fucking obvious.
I mean, that's a really big ice wall. I don't know. It doesn't match with what this guy's saying. How it's not a continent, and yet it goes on. And this is about a mile up. They got special permission from DJI to actually break the seating limit on the drone, and they took it up to 1 mile. If you go to where's Wally's channel, he actually has this same video with the telemetry from the drone. Pretty cool. So, oh boy, this is going to be a doozy. I think we're going to break 200 dumb shit tonight.
Yeah, basically.
Its farthest outer arc. And before anyone laughs this off, consider this: if the globe explanation is so perfect, why can't any civilization freely explore Antarctica? And
oh my god.
That's enough, honestly.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you
No,
can. In fact,
you know what? Let me give him 2. That's 10.
It's the Antarctic Treaty doesn't prevent free exploration. You have to send a note, but they'll roughly let you go wherever you want. There's just rules you have to follow. Like you can't.
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, and also this guy seemed to have forgotten the most obvious counter to that. Here's one. A lot of flat earthers were fucking invited for free. You asshole.
Oh yeah. Let's go through the list. Eric Dubay refused. Flat Earth refused. Flatsoid refused. So they got Whitset, and then Jeran tried to back out of it by saying he needs a friend, so he invited Whitset, and they eventually went. But yeah, you guys were invited free of charge.
Yeah, and a lot of you guys. And what happened to some of those individuals, like Dearth, for example? He tucked his tail and fucked right off at the speed of sound, right? Yeah. So it was almost like he knew what was going to happen, and he didn't want to face the music. So if Flat Earth is so solidified in their brain, why wouldn't they take this opportunity to go there and prove it for themselves?
Yep. Monkey Cat Pat says, I can tell this dude has never debated before. Flurf 101. Yes, I've seen this, and he is like really a baby Flurf. And someone was saying that he's more of a general conspiracy channel. So I don't know why he's even debating this when he clearly has no fucking clue.
Wait, so he doesn't just do flat Earth content?
No.
Oh, this is going to be a fucking disaster. Then please continue.
General Derp.
Antarctic Treaty conveniently block independent investigation of the very region that supposedly proves the globe model. This debate isn't about what we've been told, it's about what we can verify. And right now, the flat Earth model offers a geometric.
IC Spin did an AI analysis on the opening with like the transcript, and apparently not. Apparently, it's like only 33.75% likely that this opening is AI, which is interesting because it sounds very AI-ish.
Yeah.
Explanation that doesn't rely on censorship, restriction zones, or government-approved footage. If the 24-hour sun is real, the flat model can account for it. I'm
sorry. 33.75 of it is AI. Sorry, I read it quickly.
The globe model still can't show it without edits, excuses, or limitations. That's why I'm here to challenge the narrative, ask the questions no one wants to ask, and bring clarity where the globe model leaves only assumptions. That's my
I mean, what about the freaking measurements? What about the 11 frames? What about so many?
Don't bring up the 11 frames. It gets me all hot and bothered.
If it gets you hot and bothered, there's that when Flatsoid starts crying.
I'm sorry, but the actual proper name right now has changed. It's not Facatzoid anymore. It's not Twatzoid. It is actually Wankzoid.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I did want to give him, my congratulations for discovering that he could, choke the chicken, if you catch my drift. I actually want to personally, I like to make him a personal offer here. A Flatzoid, hey man, how's it going? I would like to purchase for you some scented lotions, and not only do they smell great, they'll prevent you from hurting yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he apparently discovered wanking and then felt so guilty that he had to make a stream and cry about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where we are right now.
Listen. He was crying because he did it wrong. Listen, the lotion really helps with that. Okay.
Yeah, it soothes the skin so you don't get burned.
Like I said, you got to do it correctly, preferably with lotion, and I will provide you with that lotion free of charge.
Grounded Extract says a flashlight with a Bible verse engraved on it to boot.
Thank you
Anyway.
for your opening statement. I'm going to go ahead, Jeran.
So more opening statement than responding to that. Okay, well, it's first of all, hello to all those flat earthers out there, former friends. Nice to see you again. Hopefully you're all well. I do want to also apologize for being wrong for 10 years. It's important to bring up that sometimes we're wrong, and when we are, we just admit it if we're men, and we don't run around and make up fake magical suns in the sky, and they appear where the globe says they'll be and call that a flat earth model, and have no clue that their model has been completely falsified. I guess that's my job. So when I come back and say, hey, what I've been teaching for 10 years is wrong, we live on a globe. The fact that about 4 people have listened to that, and the other 40,000 have chosen instead to continue pushing a incorrect model. They are the ones indoctrinating children now. They are the ones lying to people. They are the ones making things up. They're the ones pretending. You just asked. I guess we won't get into that. But why can't I independently go explore Russia? I'm wondering why I can't. Why they won't let me do that? If I show up there, they're going to put me in jail. I don't have paperwork. If I didn't get permission, I can't just go to any country and do that. But you seem to point out that we can't go to Antarctica, but we can't go to any country. So it's just, you're just making nonsense there. By the way, I'm not a glober. So people might consider me a glober. I'm not a glober. When you are a believer in the globe, you're just normal. That's all. So I went from believing in something false to realizing it was false, and now I believe back to the normal. That's all. I wouldn't call that a glober. Or else you'd have to call yourself something if you think of, men are men and women are women. Do you call yourself anything, or is it just that's just the way it is? So we need to talk about.
Sorry, but in that case, it's it's asshole because trans people do exist. Sorry.
I'll talk about the first part that Jeran said. Yeah, he's right. It's not a glober to believe in the globe. It's just called being normal and accepting the science. Professor Dave made this point as well, and Jeran's right about that. It's not called being a glober. It's called being normal. Just accepting what the evidence shows. You don't need a name for it. Yeah, Jeran's right.
And also, I just want to point out a small correction. Jeran was not wrong for 10 years. That's actually incorrect. He was not wrong for 10 years. He was a fucking liar for 10 years. And he just found himself in a situation where he couldn't lie his way out of it. So just to be really fucking clear on that.
I understand. Basil seems to also share your opinion for $5. Thank you so much. Says Jeran is a grifter, was a grifter 10 years ago, still a grifter now.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, do we agree on something? I feel so dirty. I may need to go take a shower now. Fuck, we actually agree on something. Damn it.
Basil is he's hard to figure out, but sometimes he says funny stuff. Sometimes he has some.
Yeah, I know. I have to agree with them. I mean, it's like, fuck. Okay. All right. Deep breaths. We can get through this.
The 24-hour sun. Obviously, there is no flat model that can ever explain it. And to come across as, we have it all explained. It's the outer ice ring and the sun goes around. Yeah, that's 10 years ago. And in order to believe that, you have to believe that the south that we're taught is a lie. That's required because as we're taught, the south is the opposite of the north, which means that 80 degrees north is the opposite of 80 degrees south, et cetera, et cetera. We know that the sun goes around us from left to right in the north.
Wait, didn't I see Jack coming on? Did he leave? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I thought I was like, for a second, I was like, wait, did I hallucinate that?
And when you go down to the south, it goes around right to left. You mentioned that there was no nonstop footage. There is a 24-hour video on Will Duffy's page. What could you possibly want more than that? It's a 24-hour video, meaning it lasts 24 hours. So I don't know what you're talking about when you say we have no continuous uncut.
Lindsay Vo says, I won over $300 from Jeran and he paid up. Interesting.
What do you mean? What is 24 hours? Seems to be pretty continuous, seems to be pretty uncut. So there's only one model that explains all that we see. And people have known that for about 1,000 years or more. And we have simply come to this point in time and said, hey, we know better, and because we can't imagine living on a globe, it must not be a globe. And then when it's proven to be a globe, we still say, well, we're still not going to believe it. We'll still say that we can't look at lights in the sky, or that eventually somebody will come up with a new map, which will never happen. So that's basically it. Is that the 24-hour sun put the nail in the coffin? The reason that there's no movement in this space anymore is because people are stuck on a faulty belief that cannot be expanded on, that cannot be added to, that cannot be talked about, that cannot be discussed, because it is wrong. So if these were actually truth seekers, none of you are truth seekers, by the way. A truth seeker would do what I did. Go and seek the truth, and when you find it, you flip your belief to the truth. Not go and seek the truth and then deny it because you don't like it. It goes against what you thought for the previous 8 years, 10 years, 5 years. That seems like a pathetic grift, not a grift, it's a pathetic like cope. Right? Everybody's just coping with the fact that the model that we all believed in got debunked. End of story. There's no question at all. Zero. The lines of longitude, well, we can go through, how much time to? 20 seconds. Okay, so we have the 24-hour sun in Antarctica, the upside down moon in the sun and moon. We have the reverse motion of the sun and moon going backwards, the converging lines of latitude back to the South Pole, the equator distance on the flat versus the globe. South celestial pole proves there's a South Pole. South Pole can't exist on your map. Did you know on your map, the flat Earth map, the South Pole is everywhere? Everywhere. That's the South Pole. Even though we send people there, there's a little sign there, but it's everywhere on the outside of your map. So
but does anyone have handy the clip of Will Duffy asking Flatzoid where the South Pole is? That is so good. I'll try to summarize it. Will Duffy goes, hey, Flatzoid, where's the South Pole? Where they put it? And where is that? In the ceremonial place. Yeah, but where is it? In the South Pole, where they put it. But where? And it's like everywhere.
Yeah, but keep in mind that
so good.
You do know who you're talking about, right? Of course, he would say something so fucking stupid.
It is where it is. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It is where it is. Yes. Hey Max, I got something for you. It will blow your fucking mind. Did you know that no matter where you go, there you are?
Yes, that is. Ooh, you just blew my mind. That is so profound.
Profound as fuck.
It's just time to give it up. It's just time to say, okay, we were wrong about that. There's so many other truths and conspiracies and things to worry about. The reason this whole community is stuck is because they can't get over the fact that they were wrong. That's all. End of story. I'm done.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. That's for sure. And I actually have a document that I brought up from
Which part
NASA.
do you disagree with?
Who wants to take a wild guess for 10 extra points on the dumb stuff set counter? What document is he about to bring up? Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. I'm going to take a guess here.
Yes.
Could be wrong. In fact, I most likely am, but I'm just going to think, what would a Flurf want to bring up and completely misrepresent? I'm going to say the Antarctic Treaty.
Close.
Damn it.
Close.
Specs, close.
Do you know?
Can't remember the name of the document, but it's the NASA document that talks about derivation and definitions of a linear aircraft on a stable, non-rotating Earth.
Oh,
wait,
God.
have you watched this before? Are you cheating right now?
No, I'm pretty sure that's their second favorite document to
yes.
No, that is their second favorite document. I know which one they're referring to. I know because Astronomy Live made a video about it.
Yeah.
That was the one where Santos Bonacci was interviewed about it, and he said that there is such thing as an aircraft of constant mass because jet fuel planes don't burn jet fuel and
they don't use fuel. Yes. Dumb as fuck.
Well, the fact that first of all, I don't necessarily subscribe to the flat Earth model the way it's been established. Like you said, like they mentioned 10 years ago that was the model with the sun and the moon rotating around. That's not the model I'm here to present. That's not the model that I'm here to like kind of promote or
Basil Problems for $5 says health check on Isa. Can you give us a little hello, Isa? Make sure you're still fine and with us. Oh, he may have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's what we call a food coma. Don't worry, we understand.
Icy Spin, thank you so much. Give me 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. There we go.
It's a marker they put in.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm going down there soon.
Again with your stupid semantics.
No.
Where is it?
You just said they're flying to the South Pole.
Well, where is
South Pole.
Where is the South Pole?
It's a ceremonial place.
And where is it?
At the ceremonial South Pole place. Where they put the pole.
Where did they put the pole up?
In Antarctica.
But where in Antarctica is so big? Where is it? I want to find it on a map.
The ceremonial South Pole.
And where is that?
You guys could have traveled to it from Union Glacier. You do know that.
Sure. I just want to know where it is on the flat Earth.
The flat Earth? Oh, for goodness.
Yeah, in Antarctica.
In the same place. Go away, dude.
It's a ceremonial place. It's a ceremonial place. It's not a geographical location.
Okay, I'm asking where the ceremonial place is.
We just told you, dude.
So you guys aren't really. You guys aren't really helping.
You guys aren't really.
Oh God.
For example,
blah
if it's over.
Holy shit!
It is where it is, man. What do you want me to tell you?
Jesus Christ! Imagine it's like, fine. Let me pull up a picture. Where the fuck where I have to walk on this here map to get to it?
Right. And the funny thing is that you can get to it from like South America, from Africa, and from Australia, and you arrive at the same place. But in the AA map, it's vastly different places. So, like, unless you teleport and you go like
Pac-Man, waka 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 waka.
Yeah, unless you do that, it can't happen.
Wait, Max is absolutely right, because on their map it's like a circle, so there would be you can go. So if the South Pole could be like north from fucking Poland, like it could be there on the ring, it could be south of Australia, it could be west of Kiribati, like it could be anywhere because it's the same distance from the center.
It
like,
requires magic, so.
Like, where would it be on the ring if they're all equidistant?
The thing is that if you are on that ring, you occupy the whole ring no matter where you are. You become like omnipresent within the ring.
Yeah.
Or defend, right? The model that I'm presenting today has the sun is actually a focal point, and it's reflected from the middle of the vortex that we live inside of a torus field.
Oh shit!
And to better explain that, but
oh boy, no, hold on.
Oh,
that gets you 5, and
at least.
Hold on 1 second. Magnetic field, iron filings. So the only reason that you can have a torus field is because you have like a 3D. Because the Earth is a globe and you have this. Like, you couldn't have a torus field on a flat Earth. What they say is that we live like in the middle, but that is just asinine.
Yeah.
Because the North would be like, the poles would be like up and down and not towards the North across the curve and below. Like, it makes no sense. And this is a 2D representation. You have to think of this as actually like 3D. So this is just, oh my, they're so dumb. Oh, this guy particularly is so dumb.
I have something here to show you. But before I go there, I have a document from NASA, which would dispute everything you just said, unless you would want to call NASA liars.
Sure.
Then if they lie about this, they lie about everything. So this is page 36, right? This is the.
What? So don't trust NASA because they're liars, but trust this document that that confirms my position. That is also from NASA. Like, holy fuck, these people don't know what a contradiction is. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, they have to really get their hate boners straight for NASA. Either all of it is okay or none of it is.
Yeah, you can't just cherry pick. Oh, this sentence of this document I like.
Concluding remarks on the document. Let me go to page 1. Hold on a second.
Real Signal says engineering idealizations are a hoax.
I'll just model. I'll just point out
this. I'm not at the model yet. I just wanted to bring this up real quick because this is a document directly from NASA. It's called NASA Reference Publication 12.
1988, the year I was born.
I called it. I knew it was going to be this document.
07. derivation and definition of a linear aircraft model. All right, and right in the introduction here, if we go really quickly past this part and I go to the introduction, this report documents the derivation and definition of a linear aircraft model for a rigid aircraft of constant mass flying over a flat, rotating Earth. The derivation makes...
Number one, airplanes are not rigid. Like, sit next to the wings and you'll see how much that shit flex. And of course, constant mass, unless you think that they have some magic propulsion, they would never be constant mass. So, yeah. I mean, we all know that. And that gets you 5 more. We're up to 30.
Yeah,
no assumptions of reference.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that that document talks about gravity, so your flat Earth's going to have to somehow get around that shit.
Oh, yeah. Eric Erpelding says, how many flares had actually read that paper? No, you don't get it. You don't have to read the document. Whenever you Control F, flat Earth, and that's it. If it says flat Earth, then that's that you go with it. You read the sentence where that is contained, and that's enough. That's evidence. Basil says, does Jeran believe we landed on the moon or is he still asking questions? The answer on that is a little bit dodgy for most people's tastes. He did his whole sessions with Dave McKeegan, and the last time I saw someone ask him, his answer was, I now cannot say that we didn't go to the moon, that there is no evidence that we didn't go to the moon. So you can take it, if you're generous, you can take it as he accepts the moon landing. If you are a little bit less generous, you can say that the answer is dodgy.
Yeah, that's a bit dodgy right there. It's a bit dodgy.
It is. Meh. It depends on how you want to take it. If you want to give him some charity, then yeah. If not, but
yeah,
I understand.
No one should give him any fucking charity at this point. I'm just saying.
But you have a beef that comes from before. Jeran was always nice to me, and so I don't really have that.
No, I understand. I will be the first to admit that guy can spoon better than anybody.
Trajectory or vehicle symmetry. Okay, the linear system equation are derived and evaluated along a general trajectory and include both aircraft dynamics and observation variables. So that's on page 7. And if we go quickly to page 36,
is 36 the last page that you're showing us?
Yes, there's only 2 pages here I want to show. Okay, this is the concluding remarks. This report derives and defines as set of linearized system matrices for a rigid aircraft of constant.
Basil says he was a public flat earther, deserves no charity. I mean, I know you're very harsh on some stuff. I give people some grace to change their opinions. Well, we all have changed our opinion to some or other degree, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think he's actually a little bit guilty about peddling flat earth for so long. That's why he is, trying to be vocal about doing these debates. And the other day that he talked with Alan, he destroyed Alan. So, I am a bit more charitable than you, that's for sure. But I understand your position, though, Basil. Can you confirm, is it Basil or Basil? Do 1 for Basil, do 2 for Basil. Because it breaks my brain not knowing how the fuck to pronounce that.
Maybe it's a tomato situation. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking of food. Please continue.
No problem. Billy, hello. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Doing pretty well. You're Canadian. I don't have to tell you Happy Thanksgiving.
We did it in October. Yeah.
In October, yeah.
Yeah.
Mass flying in a stationary atmosphere over a flat, non-rotating Earth. Both generalized and standard linear system equations are derived from the nonlinear 6th degree of freedom equations of motion and a large collection of nonlinear observation, right? Or equations of measurements. This is what I wanted to present here.
this derivation of a linear model is general and makes no assumptions, either the reference nominal trajectory about which the model is linearized or the symmetry of the vehicle mass and aerodynamic properties. So it has a lot, dude, these guys, they don't understand shit. It has a lot of assumptions because as the fuel tanks on a plane are, let's think a 747. It's like the wings and the belly. So as fuel is spent, you get weight shifts that you need to make up for with the winglets, the trim, right? They try to siphon it so that it remains symmetric, but it's there are slight changes.
They don't seem to understand the point here. The
No.
point is to simplify things as much as possible. Back then they had limited computing power. When you add variable on top of variable on top of it, when you make the model more complicated, you greatly increase the amount of processing power you need. So what do we do to lighten the burden of that? We simplify it, and we simplify it enough to the point where we can still get valid answers for the problem that we're trying to solve.
I mean, right now they could. I mean, Microsoft Flight Simulator can probably take care of this paper from 1888, and it's just a computer game.
Yeah, exactly. But at the time, they didn't have the processing power that we have today. So they were like, okay, so I need to simplify this model so that we can run it on our computers and still get valid answers for what we're trying to figure out. We're not saying that this is a 100% accurate, realistic model of reality. They never said that in this paper.
Yeah, it's from 1987, so I don't know how advanced their simulations were.
I love how,
there's a high chance that they were doing this like by hand on paper. Because the document does have like a huge, like a bunch of math. So
that not a bunch of math that flat earthers won't understand. And I'd also like to point out that I love how blatantly he's like in the debate, I'm only showing page 7 and 36. Like, I love how blatant he was about
pretty much. Dan says, life lesson, steam power is not a valid option for propulsion. Can you imagine trying to fly on steam? That would be scary.
Here, before I went ahead and
okay, so if we are on the globe, let's pretend, what would we need to know about that? I mean, what would come into our daily lives that's important about living on a globe? Would I do anything different? Let's say the Earth is flat right now, and then it's changed into a globe. So would I mow my lawn any different? Would I drive my car any different? Would I ride a skateboard any different? No.
No, but you know what? Here's a question for you then. All right, and this might be personal. You don't have to answer. But did you get the jab?
No.
Did you get jabbed up? No. Okay. Well, I don't know a flat earther who did. Right.
Right.
So
why? How does that make the Earth flat? This is Switzerland, Euler's hometown. Now I know, but I don't speak whatever language they speak in Switzerland. That's why I asked you if it's Basel or Basel, 1 or 2. Come on, do me a favor, just do 1 or 2.
Right there, it tells you that the people who have cognitive dissonance are the ones who did.
No,
right, and they're also the ones that believe in the globe.
Sure, but just because if everybody who believes in the globe, not everybody believes in the globe got the vaccine, right?
That's a very, very slim amount. Okay. But dude,
you can. There's all kinds of people that got vaccinated, didn't get vaccinated, and all the combinations in the middle. Got vaccinated, didn't get boosters. Got vaccinated, got all the boosters, yada yada, and all the gamut in between. But still, it doesn't change the shape of the Earth. Completely irrelevant.
Exactly. It doesn't. You being a dipshit about biology has nothing to do with you being a dipshit about basic geometry. These are two totally different subjects.
Yeah. But a lot of flat earthers are anti-vaxxers, so it does, because if they're gonna,
Yeah, I mean, because when you do one derp, you do all the derp. I'm going to play this, go to the toilet for just a second. I'll be right back. Keep count on the counter there for me. I'll be back.
Yeah, all right, Reds, I'll leave you in charge. Reds will take care of that.
Have you met a flat earther who went and got it?
No, but
I haven't.
But does that mean that we should then allow people to believe in things that are false because it allows them to believe other things that might
Well,
be?
if NASA's telling you, they're lying about the flat Earth, or are they lying about the globe?
They're not lying about-
Well, then
That's-
how do you explain what I just showed you then?
I was explaining to you, what do you need to do in your daily life that the globe affects? And the answer is nothing. And same thing with NASA. So NASA's giving a layout of a plane or whatever, and they're saying that it doesn't matter. We don't need to put it on a rotating Earth. It doesn't matter. We don't need to put it on a curved Earth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect what we're doing in this particular experiment or with this particular plane. So they're just stating that we're making it easy by not putting it on a spinning Earth because that makes it more difficult. The math gets more difficult. And we're doing it on a standard flat plane, so it's less difficult. We don't have to include any curvature because you would have to include all that math when it's really not needed. Just like if you were to build a Home Depot, do you need to know if the Earth is curved or if it's flat? You don't.
There's like 50 pages of math in this document. It's 108 pages long.
Yeah, 42. Is the math easier on a flat, non-rotating Earth, or easier on a globe?
Wouldn't they have to compensate for curvature? Wouldn't they have to compensate for like the gyroscope?
No.
43,
none of that have to adjust for curvature?
Nope, not for curvature. No. You're just flying above the Earth.
That's fascinating. But you know what? Back to the footage. Like, and you said earlier.
Give me a second, real quick. Let me ask. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't hear a lot. One side. Go ahead.
I just wanted to know about the footage for the 24-hour rotating, in Antarctica. Is there a link for that? Can I?
All right. Should
I need you to change that number to 47 right the fuck now.
47.
Wait, why did you just give him free?
Because fuck him. That's why.
That's a perfectly valid reason, as valid as any other. Jim Daniels for $20. Thank you so much. The basal problem is a problem in mathematical analysis with relevance to number theory concerning an infinite sum of inverse squares. It was first posed by Pietro Mengoli in 1650 and solved by Leonhard Euler in 1734. Thank you so much. I've read the Wikipedia for that, and that also explains why the basal's sock is 1 over n squared. My doubt is, how the fuck do I pronounce the name? If it's Basel or Basel. That's the conundrum we're in right now. But thank you so much, Jim, for that explanation. You rock, my good sir.
Is there a possibility? Jeeps, do you have access to that? Because if you can drop that in chat, I'd like to see that. Because I haven't probably. I've searched for it, only found edited stuff.
I've searched for it, but I didn't find it because I suck. That gets you two things.
Well, you can find it on McKeegan's channel. You can find it on. Oops, I put in Will Duffy rather than. And then you also have Dave McKeegan. You have Critical Think. Let me see here. So Final Experiment, and we're going to go back to let's go videos, and that would be about where. So 36 hours. So he has a 36-hour time lapse, by the way, as well. Okay, here's part 1.
Yeah, but I don't want a time lapse. I want non-edited footage, like the.
Because a time lapse is just a video faster. Like, we're watching this at 1.5 speed. Does that change the content? No, it doesn't. It's the same video, just played faster. Dumb.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Even if we gave them unedited footage, you want to know what would happen? The flat earther would just edit it anyway, but do so dishonestly. Isn't that right, Flatzoid?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or they'll just ignore it. Or they'll just ignore it. Like, they've got the 24 hours unedited. The only problem is it's split into 2 parts because of YouTube's restrictions. They've ignored it. They are.
Flatzoid, but it wasn't his intention. He accidentally did that. The same way he accidentally started jerking off and then like wanked.
Yeah,
and then cried. Like, his intention was to cry, so to get to the crying, he accidentally had to wank.
Max, in all fairness, blisters on the shaft, very uncomfortable.
Very, very. Yes, I do know. Basil says, what are the options? So option 1 is Basil. Option 2 is Basil. You let me know.
Long A or short A?
Yeah.
Hey Max, I got an idea.
Yes.
Type it into Google and have Google say it for you.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna guess Basil.
Usually you can do it.
Translate. I hate that it defaults to the Google AI now. That is so annoying.
Yeah.
Language, English. No, I don't want detect language. Damn you, Google. What the fuck are you doing English? There you go. Basil. Oh, look, I have a cat here. Look what I have. I have a cat. Oh, he's tender. Oh, I was eating ham pizza today, and he found a little piece of ham that I dropped on the floor. All right, hold on. Basil, there we go. Let me share here. Basil. Okay.
Basil.
So I guess it's that. That was a great idea. That's why I love you, Red. You're so smart.
Aw. Love you too, man.
The real thing. I want a whole full 24 hours.
We're already at 50.
Time lapse, not edited, not authentic footage.
Does it let you upload a 24-hour video to YouTube?
No, it's done in 3 parts. Here you go. We're putting the chat or what? Is that private chat? Yeah. It's over in the private chat on oops.
Oh, there it is. All right, perfect.
Yeah, you can check it out. Oops, sorry, it's playing. You can hear it. And that's a 360 camera. You can look around, check it out. You can verify that this matches every single other live stream that we did or every other video that we did. There's never any inconsistencies. There's never one person is in this picture but not in the other picture when they should be there, because this was all done in real time and it's live and it's true. So because you guys can't face it, what am I supposed to do about that? Besides be honest, say we were there. I witnessed everything that you see. The trip was 100% above board, and it really has done a number for my opinion of the truth movement, because now I realize that truthers are not actually good researchers. They're terrible. They're actually garbage.
Oh no! Really? What fucking gave it away?
I love that. That jab is like, yeah, you're just terrible researchers.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
I mean, we all know how badly flat earthers do research. Remember Anthony Riley's "Poor Michel Foucault fucker"?
No, I don't know about that. But
he was trying to prove that that Leon Foucault didn't invent the pendulum. So we went to the Wikipedia page of Paul Michel Foucault, the French philosopher, typed in pendulum and said, "Look, it doesn't appear."
Oh. I mean, it oscillates between being absolutely terrible at research and also being completely dishonest. 11 frames.
Exactly.
Converging to everything I've heard from moon landing and everything I've heard from every other fake event that they call is fake. When really, now I'm realizing they're just terrible at understanding life and reality. And
no
they don't go outside. Go outside with a camera and film some of the stuff around your house, around your backyard, and look at the shadows and what they do, and then come and complain about some.
Oh my, there's so many gates. Vape gate, shadow gate, the boot thing about the left boot under the table being a Masonic ritual. Then there was the, I don't know if you heard about this, Red, but Jeran posted some of his footage from the GoPro that he was wearing as like a body cam, and he was eating a cup of ramen noodles. And of course, they were brought from Chile, so the packaging was in Spanish. So it said sabor a pollo. That is like chicken flavor in Spanish, right? And someone actually cropped the picture and said, you see, this is evidence that Jeran is a sun worshiper. Look at him, Apollo. Oh my fucking God, that was just like, okay, now we're in completely insane territory, just inventing.
And of course, who
whatever
could forget Satan Gate, that the Satan was the sun? That's
oh yeah, Satan became the sun, and to fool all of them. Yeah, that is. Oh.
Because if you're going to make your evil intentions known, what better way than on the package of fucking ramen?
Yes, I mean, ramen tells the truth of the universe. We all know that.
That's how you're going to know that the world is coming to an end. It will be spelled out for you on ramen.
Yes.
I have done some of that. I also see the sun do an arc in the sky, like when it raises in the morning, it does an arc in the sky, and it doesn't travel straight, right? It's just like it goes around, and then it does an arc in the sky. And
the globe is the same thing,
right? And but this is the thing here. It's like the 24-hour sun. If let's say that is correct, and let's say for argument's sake, I'll agree because let's say I saw the video.
Okay.
Copper in Quarter says ramen needs a container. Indeed, we call that either the little cup or the plate.
That doesn't mean that on a flat plane that can't happen. right? The way that I guess I believe I can explain it today is it's a possibility that the sun can make a 24-hour loop when it comes to the Arctic ring because it's a projection.
Okay, so do you have a map that you use, or
Is
what
it?
are we talking about? Because you said the sun goes.
No, it's not. And Jeran actually could have driven the point home so that we stopped talking about this projection nonsense, that they actually checked with polarizing filters to see if the sun was actually a projection, and it wasn't. It was just the sun. And he does mention it in passing, but he could have driven it home a little bit more, and I don't know, maybe pull up Dave McKeegan's footage on that.
Yeah, the sunspots.
I have a hilarious video. No, but it wasn't about the sunspots. It was about the polarizing filters that actually let you know if the light is
Well, yeah,
reflected
yeah.
or not.
Okay.
Around which way? Clockwise, right?
I didn't say that actually.
Well, you said the sun goes around. You said at the beginning of your intro.
Yeah. Well, it does an arc in the sky. And
okay, so if you're looking down upon it, which way is it going? If you were
well, it's doing like a wave, right? It's traveling like a wave
on the flat Earth.
Well, yeah, because all right, there's footage out there. If you see the different positions of the sun, it does the shape 8, right?
Oh, you mean the analemma?
Oh, I knew her. I knew that girl, Emma. She was in my high school. She was everyone's favorite.
Wait, isn't that?
We all.
Wait, I know Emma. Wait, I know Emma. Isn't that one of Isa's criticals?
No. Anal Emma. Be more respectful, please. Yeah, that was her name. Yeah, the analemma is just something. Another thing they don't understand. Okay, let me check out what Icy's penis.
I've heard stories. Just the right amount of jiggle.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Hold on. Download. Yes. 1 second. Stop that. I'm trying to eat a turron. I don't know if you know what turron is, but it's delicious. Oh, why is it taking so long? There. Okay. Satan's Son. Open. Does it have sound? If it does, we're going to play it mute because who cares? This video is clearly fake. Oh, it does have. Yeah, but that's what Dean Odell said. That Satan became the son. But it's important. Okay, hold on, because if it's important, give me 1 second. Okay, boom. I need to open the video again and share. Guys on stage, I'm going to need you to be silent for a second. Otherwise, it shares the system audio and it echoes. Entire screen. That. Boom. No, fuck. Click the audio. Why doesn't it default to sharing the audio, for fuck's sake? There we go.
And the devil, Satan himself, in conjunction with Agape Fellowship and MC Toon Industries, and along with Prince of Darkness Revolutions, we have joined forces to complete the globe deception. As you can clearly see, I am currently in the middle of one of the greatest deceptions ever. I am in the sky in Antarctica, pretending to be the sun, going backwards to help my good buddy, Pastor Will Duffy. I just light up this huge area of Earth and make myself look like the sun, but I am not the real sun, Dean Odell. But you know that. By golly, you're from Alabama. You see, Dean, as you well know, I can be anything I want to be. Full permission has been granted to me. I will warn you. Tonight, when you have sex with your wife, that won't really be her. It actually will be me. Yes, I can pretend to be the sun, or I can pretend to be your wife. Just wait till God finds out. You've been having sex with the King of Darkness. I think an eternity with me sounds like just punishment for getting pegged by Satan himself. Yes, I can be anything I want to be. You know those sunglasses you wear? Actually, those are my ass cheeks pretending to be sunglasses. Hilarious prank, right? So, really, I am sitting on your face every day, V, because I am the devil. And why not? It's fun to be tricky.
Oh my god, it's a little bit longer than I thought.
That
But,
was
oh
amazing.
my. Who made that Icy Spin? This is a joke, right? Well, yeah, obviously.
No. It's totally legit.
All right, let's see where we continue with this. Oh, freaking hell.
Right. So
That's
that says that the sun rises and descends in the sky at particular moments in the seasons. You agreed?
Yes.
So that means that the sun actually travels and follows the electromagnetic field of the Earth. And when it does that, it comes around when it's at its highest focal point, it can project out into the outer ring.
Motherfucker's just saying words to say words.
Oh,
I think you have to add some dumb stuff said. Yeah.
Yes, because that was a barrage, like a little rat-tat-tat-tat of dumbness.
It's a toroidal field from the
Bro.
photosynthesis demon.
Oh, yeah. He does say words to try and sound parallelepiped, but yeah, it's not taking. Can we get a humbly bro in the chat?
Doing a 24-hour rotation, but it's actually just a reflection of the sun.
How do I know this stuff? I don't think you understand what the 24-hour sun did. That it goes the opposite direction.
It does, because there's this what you call North Pole and South Pole is not actually North Pole and South Pole. It's actually the outer ring it's a negative pole, and the Tropic of
What the fuck is a negative pole? Oh my god, that's why we named them now North and South, but it's a convention, right? It is the positive end of the magnet and the negative end of the magnet.
I would like evidence for this toroidal bullshit, please.
Yeah.
You're not fucking getting it, Reds.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn are the actual other South Poles, right? And when
wait, so now we have two more South Poles?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Has he never seen a magnet? Have you never seen a magnet, my dude? Oh yeah, Roger Unwell actually told me that he has a stone that is like a natural magnet, and he told me that it has only one pole, and I was like, huh, you know that you can actually test that and get some iron filings, and you can check. All magnets have two poles. If you discover that monopole, you would win a Nobel Prize, and he got a little bit angry about that.
That proof is when you use the compass and you cross the equator and you go into the southern, the compass will still read. It'll tell you that the north is actually the South Pole.
Motherfucker. No! How do you think we navigate the south? We know where the fucking south is. The fun fact is, Reds, you're passionate about astronomy. Here we have the Southern Cross, right? And it's one of the first things that they teach you to identify in the sky as a kid. And the fun fact is that the long arm of the cross points like roughly south, like almost directly south. So you can just looking at the night sky, you find the Southern Cross and it points south, and you can really get your bearings that way. And if you find south, you find all the other directions. That is a pretty nifty thing that we have.
He doesn't know any of this shit. Just keep that in mind, okay? He's just saying things to say things.
Correct. He lies about the South a lot, and I actually commented here OTW just lies about the South, lied about stars in the South, lied about the sun in the South. How can he say stars are bright? Oh, this comes later. How can he say stars are brighter in the North when he hasn't seen the stars in the South? Host is just a liar.
Yeah.
And
so again,
Sorry,
you
the
can
stars are brighter in the south.
you can
That's
bring
a new
up
one.
you can bring up legitimate points about astronomy and how you can navigate using the stars. You can bring up all of those, and all of that can be valid. It's going to go right over this guy's head, guaranteed.
Yep. He's not very smart. Pable said for 750 Uruguayan pesos, and people like Dean raise children. OMG, humanity doesn't go extinct just because we like to fuck. Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, we do like to fuck like a lot.
A lot of flat earthers have kids.
But that's
too,
wrong,
so
because
it's kind of
in your model that
Sorry. Yes, a lot of flat earthers do have kids, and they are actually lying to them when they tell them about flat earth.
Yeah, but it's child abuse, just complete fucking child abuse. In fact, one time, Flat Earther got really pissed off that I said that, and I will say it again. And my message to him is, if you hate it, fucking cope about it. Yes, teaching your child demonstrably incorrect bullshit, setting them up for failure later on, is child abuse. Cope.
Yep.
should be pointing back up north. But seemingly they've came up with these two different magnets, right? You have the magnet for the North Pole and you have the magnet for the South Pole, the compasses.
What'd you say, Jeran? Compasses don't work that way. What do you mean? So the compass points north. If you're in the south, or if you're in
to the magnetic north.
Okay. That's how compasses are made. Yes.
Right. But when you bring that same compass, when you're on the northern hemisphere, you bring it down south, the north will point southward.
No.
And the south will point, it will be opposite.
No,
but the reason for that is because the South Pole is actually another negative pole. Okay, and there's a Taurus field that goes through the equator, which is the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn.
Can you steelman this? Because I'm having a hard time following.
No, I mean it's just off. It's not true.
Perfect answer. Can you steelman this? No, it's just nonsense.
I will give Jeran credit here. That was the correct response.
Yeah.
Can you steelman this? Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, was he trying to say the compass flips or
Polaris?
something? When it goes past the equator, I think that was what he's trying to claim.
Pretty much, yes. Because he thinks that there are two North Poles now, apparently, on top of
No,
the
it's
Capricorn
two
and the
South Poles.
Hold on.
Two South Poles and a negative pole.
And on top of the tropics being two other South Poles. So this magnet has, so far by my count, has 5 poles for some reason.
What do we know is below Polaris? Which is Polaris is the North Celestial Pole, and what's below it?
Oh
North
man,
Pole, right?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
North Pole. Okay, so Polaris and right below it is the North Pole. All right. So there is a South Celestial Pole. So what is below it? What's directly below the South Celestial Pole? It has to be the South Pole. There's no other answer that even works. It's just that's how the world works. So that tells you that there's an opposite world. There's an opposite. We have a symmetrical world where the North is the opposite of the South and the South is opposite of the North. So that being said, what you just said about on your map, you said the South is, I don't know what you were saying, the tropics or something?
Right.
The tropics pole?
Because of the magnetic field. It's a Taurus field.
Okay.
At the center is where the vortex is, and that's where the projection of the sun is actually the one that we don't see, right? I guess they call that the black hole sun, which would actually send its projection onto the firmament.
Okay. So
your brain has a black hole inside it. Hold on, because I haven't been keeping up with the... Let me just give him 10. No, sorry, 63.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so do you think that God is deceptive?
I
To
do
us.
not.
Okay, so then why would
actually, that could be debatable, but...
Okay, so the world that we live in is answerable by one word, sphere. Meaning that if you're wondering, why do I see the sun go set right to left when I'm in the south, but it says left to right when I'm in the north? Why does the sun rise left to right in the north, but it rises right to left in the south? Everything that you ask, if you answer with sphere, it completely answers the question. It models it, it predicts it, and everything. So you want me to believe that God created a world where we could believe that we're on a sphere, and that answers all the questions. But really what it is a toroid with a funnel system in the middle that has a projection off of a double-domed glass dome that somehow refracts the sun 30,000 miles away so that they see it above Australia and to the south of the people in Antarctica. That's just ludicrous. It's just ludicrous that God would ever do something like that. He would not make it so that we're all...
Believing in a spinning ball in the middle of space on an axis of 23 degrees is also ludicrous.
It is ludicrous.
Yeah, but it's
Personal
reality.
integrity.
It's reality. Sorry, bro.
Yeah,
I mean-
yeah. I was about to say it's not ludicrous No, it's not. It's backed up by actual fucking evidence. I'm sorry that you're too stupid to understand that evidence, but that doesn't just make the evidence go away. It doesn't make it disappear. It doesn't make it drift off into non-existence. That evidence is still there, regardless if you have the capability of understanding it.
And when you actually think about it, there's many things in nature which are like, they're kind of like wild when you think about it. Our stomach acid is mostly hydrochloric acid, and like put a drop of that on your skin, and somehow it's on the inside of us. And yet we, like, our stomach doesn't burn. Why? Because we have a mucus that counteracts and protects the walls of your stomach, but digests your food. So there are things in nature which are, you know, kind of wild. I don't know, sperm. We have like millions of tiny little snakes that come out of you and make another life that's related to you, and they're all different. Dude, yeah, nature sometimes is stranger than fiction, but it doesn't mean anything. It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah, you want to see how fucked up nature can be? Watch one of those deep sea documentaries.
Oh boy, yes.
Whole bunch of weird ass motherfuckers there.
Right? The anglerfish.
There is. I don't know the name of the fish, but there is a fish with eyes on the inside of a transparent head. The head is literally clear. There's eyes inside of its head, and it can see through its head because its head is clear.
Hold on. Oh my.
That thing, yes.
Images.
Full screen that shit. Full screen that shit right now. Those green things, those are eyes inside of its head.
And then we have
nature can do some fucking crazy ass shit.
Then we have this one, and this is fascinating. I recently learned this. This is the female, the one that has the little lantern that attracts other fish so they can eat it.
The female anglerfish.
Yes, female anglerfish. And the male, when they mate, the male is very small and it fuses to the side of the female anglerfish, and they are fused forever, and that's how they make offspring.
Oh wow, really?
Yes, male. Female.
So that means to the female anglerfish, the human male is a loud, annoying, and overly complicated pair of gonads.
Look at that. This is the male fused to the female.
Damn nature. What the fuck?
Right? They melt into each other and share bodies forever. Deep sea so vast, male fish finds female, latches on and fuses to her, losing his eyes and internal organs until the two fish share a bloodstream. Like nature is like absolutely wild. Basil for $5 says, reminder that Jeran does not believe we landed on the moon.
I think this guy thinks that the sun has a black hole in it, because I heard a flat earther the other day claiming that, and he was going to prove that the mainstream says that too. And I was like, all right, whatever. I got to go. I don't care what you say. So I knew he was wrong.
Those are two mutually exclusive claims. The sun is either a black hole or a shining star. That's a mutually exclusive.
They're probably getting confused with the holographic principle that says that all of our universe is on the inside of a black hole. They're just desperate. Isis Pimpin, a member for 5 months, almost halfway around the sun. Basil, reminder, yes, he does.
I agree, but what if the evidence leads you there? What if that's what the evidence says?
So far, all of the evidence that, when someone lies to you, you tend to not really trust them anymore, right?
I agree. So who lied to you?
So let's say the mainstream science, which is the space science, would be NASA, and they've been proven over and over to have lied.
NASA is not the, for fuck's sake, hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up something. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So this guy just created his own fucking rocket and launched the rocket on his own. No NASA, no ESA, no nothing. Like he just built a rocket and launched it. A 2-stage rocket, mind you. And if anyone is interested, go give Kip some love. And yeah, they sent the rocket. I mean, you don't need NASA. You need skills and money. And you can do this yourself. I mean, Red does a lot of great work on his own. Astronomy Live, the same. And I'll pull that up like right now.
Listen, not to pull a flatsoid here and jack my own dick, but I am very lethal to the flat Earth conspiracy because I don't ever reference NASA in any of my debates. I reference my own work or people who are like me, just normal people who also have done their own work. We don't have to go to NASA. In fact, we make it a point to never reference them.
Oh yeah.
So these motherfuckers constantly bring up NASA this, NASA that. It's like, they need to understand, you don't need NASA.
Nope, you don't. And I'm going to bring up some of Red's stuff. There we go.
Like that one time I measured the distance to the sun. NASA wasn't involved.
Right. What? Oh, Brenda, we can hear your clickety clacky.
Max, what are we watching? I'm about to go DC, bro.
This is an amateur rocket that a guy built and launched by himself. No NASA required. All rectilinear lenses. It was a 2-stage rocket with a yo-yo disc spin. The guy really put some work onto this. And one of my actual personal favorites, I watched some of this live. I had to go to bed because I had to work the following day. But this person that we have right here on stage did this with Mike from the Drunk Debunk Show. And this is Titan, which is like above here, casting a shadow on freaking Saturn. And not only was this like recorded, it was live streamed. And it has...
I gotta give credit to Mike over IP. He put in the work to make that live stream happen. It was awesome. He brought out the kit.
Yes.
And it was a battle just to keep electricity flowing, but we did it. We got the shot, and not only did we get that shot, but we also captured an image of the space station.
And you got not only that shot, but you got this shot, the money shot.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, so good.
So good.
Yep. So Mike over IP, he did a very good job with that live stream, being the producer of that live stream. So good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the space station.
Oh, the thing that they say doesn't exist, or that it's a fucking plane, or that it's a balloon, or whatever nonsense they say it is. For some reason, Red was able to predict where it was going to be, and then it was actually there, and then catch it in transit, and then focus it a little bit. Got some very crisp detail, and Red's eye. This is like actually impressive. Like I can't imagine the throbbing erection that you have while doing this.
Dude, I was hard enough to cut diamonds.
I know. I actually can't imagine. Like that is.
I mean, look at that shot. Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I mean, I think that this might be the culprit of why Wanksoid did what he did. I think he saw this and he got.
I can't blame him. I can't blame him. I really can't. And that's why I feel obligated. I deserve to send him some lotion, scented lotion.
Yeah.
You know, I deserve it. In fact, I'm obligated. So, Flatzoid, hit me up, man. I will send you some scented lotion.
Yep. Calder yells, "So fucking awesome!" I agree. I agree. That was such a good, relationship between time spent and result, because you got two pretty amazing astronomical phenomena in the span of one night.
One fucking night. And what was awesome about that is that not only did we catch it, we also made Mikey Smith run away like a little bitch.
Ooh, yeah.
During that live stream.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Mikey, he had his lawsuit dismissed and now has to pay $1,200. I just thought that was important to mention.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him an offer about that later.
Interesting. Let me welcome Brenda. Hello.
Hello.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Yeah. The thing about Mikey is that they might waive the fee, if they feel sorry for him.
If they feel sorry for him.
Well, he's a disabled person. They might realize that he just is not able to understand these things. And so we're going to waive it for disability. He is disabled. He has said he's disabled, that he has a learning disability. And if that's a legal status, that might gain him some dispensation from the court.
Hopefully.
Might.
Fingers crossed, because that could ruin him.
On the other hand, if he talks, because I've seen enough of those judge shows that if you cop an attitude, your agreements go out the fucking window. They're just going to say, fuck you. 30 days, buddy.
Yeah.
So who knows? I don't know. I certainly don't know.
Hopefully it goes well for him. But yeah, Mikey, you need to shut the fuck up. I mean, everyone told him you have no case. There's no chance of you ever winning this. And he wouldn't listen.
He's not able to understand. I understand he has a disability. He can't understand these things. But I've known people with cognitive disabilities who are not assholes. Just because, that's how it goes here. There's quite a, Toon had this hangout about that. There's a lot of mentally ill people in it, but being mentally ill or having a cognitive disability of some sort, like where you can't figure out 3D relationships, which seems to be a lot of flat earthers can't figure out 3D relationships. That doesn't mean you have to be an asshole. You can still have these disabilities and be a decent person.
Yep.
Exactly. He's an annoying fuck, and for that alone, I hope they don't waive the fee. And then that means I get to make my offer to him later.
I feel you probably can't say right now, huh?
No, I can say if you want. I just didn't want to derail the hangout.
I've already derailed it.
There's no derailing here. Everything is relevant. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. Since I know that
if you want to if you want to clip it for later, let me do that.
Oh God, I mean it's still in the planning phase. So, but let me tell you my idea. Right now, this is just an idea. This is an actual offer. Yet it could be. But my offer to Mikey Smith would be, since he's too much of a fucking coward to actually debate me, what I was going to do is I was just going to educate him. And so all he would have to do is sit there and listen to me educate him for 3 hours. So this would not be a debate. He doesn't have to say a single word to me. And he just has to listen to me educate him for 3 hours. Now, that's not all that amazing. So here's the amazing part. At the end of the 3 hours, he has to take a test. and there will be 10 questions on this test, and he has to answer every single one of them correctly in order to get the money. So not only does he have to be there present for me to educate him, he actually has to listen, and he has to demonstrate that he learned something.
All right.
Is it going to be multiple choice?
No. I'm not playing that fucking game with him. No, it's not multiple choice. His answers have to be satisfactory. Now, to make sure that there's no bias on my end, I would have an independent panel of judges to grade his test. And based on what they say, I will go with. And then if he passes, he will go ahead and get the money, which would be enough to pay for his legal fees. So what is it, $1,300 Canadian or some shit like that?
Yeah, so 1,260. But yeah.
Okay, so somewhere in there. So I would pay for that 100%. But he has to be willing to be lectured by yours truly. Then he has to be quizzed on it. So he's going to have to actually pay attention to this shit. Oh, and we're going to go down the line. We're going to go over, for example, how cameras work, why telescopes are better than fucking binoculars, why it's poor practice to smear Vaseline over the lens, for example.
Well, what is focus? Dan says, I volunteer.
What is focus? What is the actual law of perspective? You know, shit like this. So basically, if he can deal with that for 3 hours, this isn't a debate. He doesn't even have to say anything. He just has to listen, absorb the information, and then take a test. And if he gets all 10 questions correct, he will get the money. And I will make sure this is easy shit. I'm talking the easiest fucking questions out there, but they would be hard to flirt because it would basically become a choice at that point. Do I make the obvious, or do I give the obvious correct answer, or do I fucking lie and throw away 1,300 free Canadian dollars?
Mm-hmm. Dan says, I volunteer as tribute to be judge. Max said, while you're at it, you might want to explain to him what soap is and a shower. Max, I was wondering that I hadn't seen you in a while, hoping that you were doing well. Glad to have you with us as usual. Thank you so much. And we have an icy flatness here.
So Mikey Smith, for your first lesson, let's talk about Old Spice.
I'm on a horse. That is one of the best ads ever.
Do.
Yes. Welcome. I see flatness. Yellow. Yeah, you might be muted on your end. Yeah, that was just great. Look at your. Hold on. How did it go? Look at your husband. Now back to me. Now back to me. I'm on a horse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, IC Spin is mute, so whenever you fix that, say hi.
Max.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, if you can. Look down.
Hello.
Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man that your man can smell like.
Yes! Love it!
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you
Okay,
now.
cool.
I see flatness. How you doing?
Yo.
No, Merry Christmas. It's Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to Americans for the next hour and 5 minutes in my time zone.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, Max.
Yes.
Your hand. No. Open your hand. One hand, asshole. One hand. Okay. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamonds.
That was
hey,
good,
it's awesome.
dude.
When your man smells like a man, it doesn't smell like a lady. I'm on a horse.
I'm on a horse.
I loved that campaign.
Best commercial ever.
Absolutely my favorite campaign.
One of the best, like top tier ever.
Actually, the best one though was the Geico ones where it was like the. Do you remember the Bob We Otta Baby Eats a Boy? That's my favorite commercial of all time. Back when collect calls were a thing. Did you guys have collect calls? Yeah, Max. So like you used to dial like 1-800 collect or like 1-800 call ATT or something to like call from a payphone, to like have someone accept it and pay the fee on their phone bill.
Here, those only worked like internationally. You could do collect calls internationally, but not locally.
Oh, I see. So the commercial was like this guy called. You see this guy at the hospital, and he's like in a panic mode, and he calls and he goes, and it goes collect call, and he goes, yeah, first name Bob, last name is We Otta Baby Eats a Boy, and like you see an old man pick up, and he goes, hello, and he goes, yeah, collect call for Mr. Bob We Otta Baby Eats a Boy, and he goes, sorry, wrong number, and he hangs up, and the wife goes, who was that, dear? And he goes, Bob, they had a baby. It's a boy. And it's like, if you can say no, like you can reject the collect call and you don't get charged. So like the guy tried to jam the entire message into his last name. God, it was so fantastic. It was such a good idea. But
Mark Von Wisco says, I'd watch a stream of Mikey being educated by Red.
Oh yeah. Same.
Absolutely. I mean, it's like I said, it's still in the idea phase, but I'm thinking educate Mikey Smith and make him take a test and make the test like super easy just because I feel sorry for him.
All right, let's keep it going.
Go out of their way to make mistakes on purpose, I believe, for us to kind of like catch.
Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on.
Stream science, which is the space science, would be NASA, and they've been proven over and over to have lied, and even go out of their way to make mistakes on purpose, I believe, for us to kind of like catch on.
That makes no sense.
Right? Yeah, put it number 3 on the counter.
Hold on.
More dumb.
They would spend like so much money for a deception, but then they also leave you clues so that you figure it out. Why do that? That makes no. If you hide something, you're meant like your intention is to keep it hidden. If I lie to my wife about cheating on her, why would I leave her clues about me cheating on her?
No, I can tell you why. It's because, see, this is the Illuminati. They're in league with the devil. And the rules laid out by the devil and God are that demons must always tell, leave a trail for the human to get out or something like that. Because this is the Illuminati, so they have to leave this like this trail because it's all magic. This is demons and magic, the Illuminati, and there's just these rules. I mean, it just is, Max. That's just how it is.
Makes about much sense as anything else, right?
It's sort of like when you quiz in old myth and fairy tales, when you quiz like an evil troll or an evil demon of some kind, they have to tell you the truth, right? But they can avoid it in certain ways if you don't phrase it correctly. So it's just magic, part of mythical feat thinking.
I believe we saw this in the movie Tenacious D, where it's written that the devil cannot deny a rock-off challenge.
Yes, it's something exactly like that. Yeah, you can.
Right?
The demon code prevents me from declining a rock-off challenge. It's written.
It's just a rule of the universe. It's just a rule, dude. Gosh, think, Max. What's the matter with you? Just think logically. This is just logic.
Right.
Maybe, yeah. So NASA's been around since 1958. When do you think the globe has been around since?
You got me there. I wouldn't know. I think it's like they started that maybe 500 years ago, something like that.
I think heliocentrism was 500 years ago. I think 500. I think it's like more like 1,000.
500. Okay, look, I don't know.
Yeah, and again, I don't even like history as far as banking on it because we can't prove any of that. But what I'm saying,
I mean, I don't know. That could be this whole summary of this guy's position through this debate.
Thing is that if you look at what the ideas of blaming NASA and saying, well, because NASA lied, then we can't trust NASA. Okay, great. Then don't trust the moon landing. Don't trust that they went to Saturn. Don't trust that they had the Explorer satellite 13 billion miles away. I don't care about that. What I care about is that we live on a sphere, and that's not NASA. In fact, all the proofs that I gave you, all the evidence that
just like NASA always forgets to add stars in their CGI. So check this out. If you go to the official repository of NASA images, and I've done this myself, not going to do it now because it takes a while, but you go and you find photos of the moon landings, and you crank the exposure and the brightness all the way up, the stars are in the fucking pictures. You just, all you have to, of course the picture becomes overblown and overexposed and whatever. You can't see the astronauts, but the stars are actually there. It's wild. I saw that on Facebook and I was like, that can't be true. And I tried it and it works. It works. It actually works. I swear to God.
And
I
also,
think I did it on stream.
and also, I
Mike's
actually
channel. Yeah, sorry, Brett, go.
No, it's all good. To this point, no, they don't make quote unquote mistakes. You do. And let me tell you about a time I corrected Jeranism on this because he thought that there was a quote unquote star layer that was accidentally left on when you were looking at cameras mounted on the outside of the space station pointed towards the Earth. You saw these dots, these stars that were on the Earth. Jeranism, being the stupid fuck that he is, said, oh, look, foolish NASA forgot to turn off their star layer in their editing program, and they accidentally released it out into the wild. That's what he actually fucking said, when in reality, it was electronic snow from a damaged camera sensor. That's all it was. It was a damaged camera sensor. You idiotic fuck. And they literally wrote an article about why sensors degrade in space. This motherfucker couldn't do the 2 seconds of Googling it fucking took to find that article, but he will gladly make a video about how there's, the star layer that NASA forgot to turn off. It was a mistake on their part. No, it wasn't, jackass. You're the one making the fucking mistake. Okay, and breathe.
Wow, that's amazing. They forgot to turn off the star layer. It's brilliant.
None of those said NASA. I didn't even use NASA's name. I don't need NASA to prove the shit here. NASA,
Right,
now,
but-
do I need to believe NASA if we went to the moon? I got to believe NASA. If I got to believe in space travel, then yeah, you want to believe NASA. So then I would understand your point if you said, I don't want to believe in space travel because NASA's told lies. Okay, I'll give it to you.
Right. Okay. But here, let me ask you this. All right. You know, science is supposed to be there to teach us about our surroundings, the environment, the nature, and you know, so science has shown itself to be disingenuous, right? In certain, how are you able to actually put your faith afterwards into something that is most likely not genuine?
So I had a hard time doing.
Why is science disingenuous? Because it disagrees with your idiotic taste on the world? I guess that's why.
By the way, that's
you're an idiot.
By the way, that's not what disingenuine means.
Right. Yeah. He doesn't know words very well.
Yeah, he's using the word wrong. It's incorrect usage.
That's why I had to go down and see it myself. Once I saw it, then it's not a matter of putting my faith into anybody but my eyes. And they didn't fake it. There's nobody faked the sun in the sky. That's impossible. And so once you realize that what you saw, there is no other answer besides the Earth is a sphere. Now, granted, you can talk to what's his name, Alan and Shane, and they've got this idea.
The blobs.
Oh God, the guys that are pioneers of plagiarism.
Yes, those guys. And I don't know if you kept up with the whole Shiva panel, Reds, but Kevin, the sacrificial lamb of flat Earth that went to that panel to just be sacrificed to the gods of the globe, he said that Alan was a math genius. Alan, who said that the hypotenuse of a triangle was 60 degrees. Just so you get an idea.
The hypotenuse of the triangle is 60 degrees.
Yes.
Wow. I am just getting choked up with all the bullshit in the air. Wow.
Yeah, it's wild. These people are some of the dumbest people alive.
Nah, here's the thing. When it comes to Shane and that batch of bullshit artists, all they know how to do is plagiarize other people's work. They have not had an original thought. Keep that in mind. And also keep this in mind that it was revealed what their prompts were for them making their flat GTP or whatever the fuck they're calling it this week, Flurp GTP or whatever, where it was literally part of the prompt that the AI had to follow. Never concede. Yeah, you got to always pretend that the earth is flat. You are pretending to be a flat earther and you must never concede. But if you literally ask it like, okay, well, how did you make this work or whatever, it will literally tell you how it fudged up to give the impression that it was doing real science.
Yep. Real Signal says Blob Bros LLC. Yes.
Where they're like, oh, well, the sun manifests its second self over here. It's an apparent sun. But again, what you're actually saying is, okay, well, we don't have the sun where it's supposed to be. So can we magically place a second sun exactly where the globe says one sun should be? That's what flat earthers need. In order to make the earth flat, they need to have a second sun be allowed to be placed in the world wherever the globe says it should be. And then them just have two suns. And it's like, well, yeah. And one of them just happens to be exactly where the globe already says one sun is. So we could just use the globe and go one sun, boom, we're done. Or we could be flat earthers and say there's two suns that are magical and they magically appear exactly where the globe says. And then I have to believe in a deceptive God.
That is absolutely possible in a binary system.
If you say so. I mean, but the globe, but this globe.
Oh boy, no, that gets you so many things. That gets
Wait a minute, what? Is this true? He has a meme coin?
Wait, hold on, let me read.
I think he's just fucking around.
He's just fucking around. Basel for $5. Sorry. Jeran is a heroic figure who made significant personal sacrifices to come to the truth. Bless him. Also buy his meme coin. That's Dave Wise that has the shit coin that is worth like next to nothing. But yeah, it's and don't get me wrong.
Because if Jeran made his own meme coin, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna have a fucking field day with this shit.
No.
Not yet.
He's being facetious. But I think that he actually lost like a huge chunk. Jeran would get a lot of support from flat earthers, and he did lose that. So what you feel about him personally, that's everyone's personal business. But he did actually take a huge loss there. He could have done like Witsit and lied. So I mean, I don't know, at least a little bit of credit or leeway or whatever you want.
I guess
the
only credit I will give him is that there is a limit to how much shame he's willing to pile on himself. When it comes to Witsit, there is no limit. All the shame, all the time. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yes. Yeah. Witsit, I miss you, buddy. I would love. Please go back to streaming, Austin.
I mean, to prove my point, by the way, because I can prove it, that Witsit has no shame. Did you guys see that episode or that fucking YouTube video that was circulating of him going to Nathan Oakley of all people and be like, can you please help me come up with a bullshit story to explain away the 24-hour sun? I'll be your best friend.
Yes, I saw that. I think we reviewed that on the other channel.
It was the most pathetic fucking thing I think I've ever saw in my entire fucking life.
It's the same thing that Angels of Light did. They literally did the exact same thing. It was so sad.
Oh yeah, the one of Angels was so good.
Brenda, go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay. I can
I'm
wait.
sorry, Brenda.
But no, it's okay. But it's just a bad joke. I'm just going to make a bad joke, you know.
No problem.
Witsit needs to find a good dominatrix who can humiliate him in the manner in which, you know, gets him off maximally. You know,
Well, they need to be a virgin,
Latina
though.
women are good for that with it. You might get the chancla all over your face.
Particularly a dominatrix and not a female, because I'm going to guarantee you that is going to send his enjoyment factor through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Witsit? My fee is $500 per minute.
Damn, that's cheap as fuck.
I didn't know you were a dominatrix.
It's a holiday discount. IC Spin.
Right.
You still have to pay the full price, motherfucker.
Make sure you get those.
Make
sure you get those heels. Make sure you get those heels nice and pointy sharp.
I gotta tell you,
you bet.
After the free trial, I became a customer. So yeah, I mean, he really should consider it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dan says Kevin is still crying and now has PTSD whenever he hears the term margin of error.
Wait, didn't Whitsett say he's writing a book too now or something? And that's
Yeah,
why maybe that's what he's doing. But
yeah,
maybe
not only
he's not
one.
actually
He
doing that.
said it's going to be 5 volumes, but we haven't got an update since his last stream. So I miss him dearly. I hope that he comes back to streaming again, because Whitsett is one of my favorite targets to go against.
Oh, perfectly answers. So yeah,
I don't think it perfectly answers it. They have a hard time giving us the equation for curvature. I don't understand where you're coming from.
Curvature is the same on every circle that there is. Every circle is the same curvature. It's the same thing. So yeah, it's not 8 inches per mile square, but you can figure out exactly what it is the same way.
Right, but then I go into the argument with you in the laser tests and the seeing cities and mountains. Then you come back at me with refraction, and then we go into that debate, which I don't even want to because I already know where it's going to lead.
One question, I know obviously this is not a standard moderator role, but I do want to sort of bring up the one of the things was I always forget the name of that city. What's the city you went to before Antarctica?
Punta Arenas.
Punta Arenas. That was the one that I heard. Those videos I was editing earlier this year were really sort of ran it home for me. And I think that maybe it would be a good place to jump to if you'd be willing to.
Yeah, I can show kind of some things.
Well, before you do you mind if I show you a 7-minute video that I made that would pretty much really better explain what I'm trying to tell you?
Fuck off.
If you can't explain your position, then just pack it up and go home.
Just fuck right off. Would I be able to get away with that shit in a debate or a discussion?
What, a 7-minute video? Heck no.
I would the most I would be able to say is, hey, I made a video about this. Like when I reference my distance to the sun video, I just give them the link. I say, listen, it's 42 minutes long. It's pretty, it gets pretty technical. So I'm not going to play it here, but here's the link. Watch it on your own time. I basically just show it as proof to show that I actually did it.
Yeah. And the aggravating factor in this is that it's an AI narrated video with AI video.
Oh, he's one of those fucks.
Yes, and not only that, but because he actually shows the video and he got the information from Santos Bonacci and other quote unquote sources.
Oh, Santos Bonacci, the guy that drinks his own urine.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, no, fuck him and fuck his AI video.
He actually ends up watching it, but fortunately, Jeran.
Can we skip it, please? Please, dear God, let's skip it.
Yeah, we'll give a snippet and we'll skip it because it's just pure trash.
Yeah,
I'm doing it right now
because you shared the other videos. I think it's only fair that he gets to share his presentation.
Okay, all right,
next.
No problem. I got that.
So I'll just make a point to show you. Oh wait, you can't see that. I have to share screen. Add share screen. Can I pick a window? Okay, this one. So this is a. Do you see that? It's a picture of the flat Earth with the layout with no ice or whatever. Okay, so. Here's one thing people need to realize. First of all, if the AE map is ever falsified, then the flat Earth is falsified. And what I mean by that is that this is the layout of the continents, and it has to be this way. We can't take Africa or South America, let's say, and move it over here. Okay, it's impossible because we know the order of the sun. We know the sun hits Africa, and then it hits South America, and then it hits. So you can't go, oh, it hits Africa, then North America, then South America. No, as soon as you move any of this, our world it doesn't work anymore. So we know the layout of the continents. Now, could New Zealand be here? Sure. That's not, we're not talking about that. We're talking about major moves. We know where everything lays. Okay, so once you have that, then we know other things that are required. They're not man-made. These are truths of the world. One of them is the equator. Right? The equator is where on the equinox, the sun is above the heads of people. Oops. Sorry, I have a new puppy and the dog just fell by that.
Oh, same here. I also have a new puppy.
Little puppy.
Yeah.
Little puppy, little puppy, little puppy.
Oh, is he cute?
Yeah. I'm in puppy control right now.
The dog debate is up next.
Yeah. Is it a male or female?
Mine's a Great Dane.
Oh my God! Oh, what an honor! We have the full-fledged fucking retard of Demok in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go! Demok, you can't even speak. You are 2 IQ points away from a mouse.
Demo, click the link, bro. Click the link.
You know there's a link right there, Demok.
Hang on, guys. Let me in here. I actually don't know who this fuck is.
Oh, what a treat.
Come on and have a pleasurable convo with Reds.
Click the link.
Max, can you do me a favor? Can you please describe this guy for me?
I wish there was a video.
It's a redneck that barely knows how to speak English and thinks that he can debunk the globe by asking the most idiotic and retarded questions ever.
You forgot to mention that he's allergic to the StreamYard link. That's another one of his personality traits.
Like Glovers can make an ice curve and thaw it out and watch it stay same shape Earth curve of ice. Lol, lol, lol. Oh, Demok.
He repeats the same thing over and over again. Yeah.
Demok, ChatGPT is smarter than you, Demok.
No, let him cook. He's making lyrics for my next song. It's fine.
Cooking. The dirt in the middle.
The fun fact is that he doesn't understand that ice doesn't freeze flat, that ice always freezes up with a little hump, because water, as it freezes, it expands.
Okay, so
Oh,
let me.
what a
I'm just going
treat.
to ask him one question directly, and then I may or may not take action. Dimac or Dimmock or whatever the fuck your name is, are you going to click that link? Yes or no? Just answer that question directly, please.
Probably
All right.
not. But
He
then
never answers questions too.
You want to talk about plumb lines? Okay. So here, let me educate. Well, you're not going to get educated because it's going to
He's so nice. He's so
go
pleasant.
on one ear and come out the other. But we're gonna try. So dim. It's very appropriate that you're actually dim, because that's your IQ is dim as fuck.
I'm gonna give him 2 more chances to answer that question directly. Are you going to click that link, or are you just going to be a little bitch in the live chat?
Number 2. So demo here. Here we have a surveyor measuring the exact thing that you're asking for. If 2 plumb lines are parallel. So he does the measurement, and here we see in his copybook that when he adds up the angles, here, oh, would you look at that? The angles add up to more than 180 degrees. So you're wrong, idiot. Good job, Dema. Good job. If those plumb lines were parallel, the angle would have to be 180 degrees exactly. It's not, meaning the plumb lines are not parallel. That is one. I'm going to give you a bonus track here. Baron, boom. So this is the same technique used in the salt flats of Utah. So guess what? The salt flats are also not flat. Would you look at that? The salt flats are not flat, Demok. What are you gonna do now?
Uh-oh.
He
wouldn't defend his position, would he?
He's gonna ask for a side view.
Debunked again.
He's gonna
Oh
say,
my God,
"Let me see the side view of the."
More shouty caps. This deserves screen time.
I need 100 after 3rd mile. I'm looking for squared fiction. No plumb bobs in front of you. Ever retard? I'll bet money in reality. Number 1, you have no money. You're a broke ass redneck. In reality, you can't put a tilted plumb anywhere and it stays plumb. Yeah, but when you measure one with respect to the other, they are diverging. You stupid fuck.
Okay, so he has money. Great. So do I. So here's my offer to you. So I'm going to offer you $1,000 right now for 2 hours of your time to debate yours truly, and it will be on my channel on my terms. And all you have to do is survive for 2 hours with yours truly. If you can do that, you, sir, will get $1,000. And let me also tell you this. Other flat earthers have been offered this deal as well, and every single one of them has decided to tuck their tail and fuck right off. It's almost like they're cowards. You're not a coward, are you? You're not one of these flat earthers that totally doesn't have any confidence in their position, right? So if that is totally not the way you roll, then accept this offer. Accept this offer. $1,000, motherfucker. 2 hours. My channel, my rules.
Oh my God, we have more derplings. This is the Czech ether derpologist that debated on MDD, and they ran away from the Q&A because they were getting destroyed, and then said that they had to go because they had to work. And then they stayed in their little coke session, licking each other's wounds. Oh, there's a link right there, Derpling. You can click it and you'll come on here.
let me get this straight, Reds. You did get written approval, like you got prior approval that you're authorized to do $1,000, right?
Correct. And other people have also said that they would match it.
Okay. And so Democ, the guy that's DIMMAK 4936, you extended this offer to him, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that he will say no to that. That's free money. It's 2 hours, $500 an hour. Like, I would do that.
Can
in a
this motherfucker
heartbeat.
type? Like,
Oh,
shit.
look, the little Czech derpling is only caring about my voice. Oh, isn't that a treat? Oh, fucking pussy. I would eat you for lunch and shit you before 4 p.m. Like, you're nothing. Wait, let's go back to what we were doing. I love that we are getting so many derplings. Love it.
Yeah, what I'm not seeing from you, Dim Dim, is you saying that you accept. You're saying I need debate only, but it's like, bro, shut the fuck up and just say you accept. Just say that you accept. Also, your spelling is fucking awful.
Yeah, awful. But it's not just his spelling. That's the way he speaks.
Oh,
That's the way he speaks.
On your keyboard, Democ, there's a button on the left. It says caps. Just press it once. Just press like one time, and then type.
Oh, look, the ether derpologist is scared. Oh,
He says, Democ says, I don't donate religion stories.
Ooh,
I'm not seeing you agree. Fake religion. He challenged you. He challenged you for $1,000. You broke ass redneck fuckface.
Just say yes.
Just say yes, Democ. Dim. You're so. Oh my fucking god! These people are so dumb.
So okay, let's do it. Let's do it this way. Since that link is right there, Max, would you be willing to host a surprise debate right about now?
Yes.
Would you be willing to do that?
Yes.
Does that get you excited?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, he debates
physics all hot and bothered.
I debate physics of ball pussy.
That's an oxymoron, I think. But go ahead.
Does Red have ghost ball? Oh man, dude, you're
This is awesome. Behold, Mr. Caps Lock. Just click the fucking link and we can get started. I'll get a timer for 2 hours.
It's because he's always yelling. That's why.
I can put a timer on screen.
I will jump out of the room instantly when I see his.
I can put a timer on screen.
Actually, I don't know that I've ever seen his face.
So we have
this motherfucker is one link away from being the first motherfucker to actually be like, yes, I will take $1,000 of your money.
Right?
Like, it's $1,000. Just if you're not going to take it, I mean, I can pretend to be a flat earther for $1,000. I can smash my head against the wall like 4,500 times.
Let's be honest here. You would not be able to keep up that fake ignorance bullshit for 2 hours.
Reds, are you familiar with pangolins?
Hold on. Let's read that one in just a sec. Dan says, how come when given an open platform, Ether cosplayer fanboy Kevin didn't use the celestial theodolite, but presented the dumb ILS experiment instead? Well, the Ether derpologist is not, I don't think it's Kevin. It's the other one, the one that debated MC Toon with Alan on MDD. I don't remember his name. I think it was Dan or some shit like that. And then Dim also said, if Red can teach me about the real ball with pendulum on it.
It's
dude, it's funny because some people will say to me that I have 30 years of experience in learning English, that my English sucks and all of that, just as a cope. And then they also cope about my voice. But like, this dumbass can't even use his native language properly. And he wants to debunk all of science with just like brute stupidity. This is just like, pingulums.
I do not know why you're continuing to type in all caps as if you're proving anything. Click the fucking link. The timer's ready to rock and roll. $1,000 is waiting for you. What the fuck are you waiting for? Why are you still typing in all caps? Like,
Bro,
seriously, motherfucker, just click the link. It's right there.
He could actually do something really great for the flat Earth community, and he could beat Red's rhetoric. Like, talk about a resume line.
Historic. That would be actually historic. Hold on. Minutes, hours. Boom. There we go. 2 hours. We have 2 hours on deck. Demok, you could make history. You could be the one to defeat Red's rhetoric.
The 2-hour clock awaits.
What element? What element are bubbles made of?
They're all saying that you won't click the link. All right.
Oh.
Wait. So this motherfucker is okay. New rule. So Demak or what the fuck your name is. I will not be calling you for the duration of the 2 hours. Your new name is Bubbles.
Bubbles. Oh,
does he have thick? I hope he has thick lenses like Bubbles.
Albino bad guy says, I would pay to see the bait douchemog. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people would love to see this. And the thing is that I don't understand, Bubbles. Come on. You're still typing in all caps when you could just click the fucking link.
Jim Daniels for $5 says, wait, what? I'm a redneck that can barely speak English, and I think I'm an all right guy. Don't take it personally. Whenever I insult, it's not as a general thing. Because you can be a redneck.
How that's actually coherent.
Right. And you can be a redneck and be nice. You can have like grammar problems and also be a decent person. And the problem is that the whole combination of being an absolute dimwit, having atrocious grammar, and still having the confidence enough to come to this chat with a link right there and spout nonsense and nothing else. Oh,
look, I think he just needs a little bit of encouragement. Like, if we can get the chat to just type no dirt and middle, I think that might just be what it takes. If we can get enough no dirt and middles,
I would like everyone to also refer to him as Bubbles from now on, just because it's fucking hilarious. I mean, he's the one that asked about Bubbles, so congratulations. I now beseech thee to click the fucking link and get your ass in here. And when you do, maybe, just maybe, I'll stop calling you Bubbles. Maybe. No promises.
Says, click the link, Bubbles. Demok, dumbass. It's not the Leaning Tower of Pizza. It's the Leaning Tower of Pisa with an S. With an S. The Leaning Tower of Pisa with one S. Put a cube on the. Oh, you're flailing, Bubbles. Bubbles.
He's funny.
Albino bad guy for $5 for Bubbles to come on the live chat right now. Oh,
there you go. Now I only have to do $995.
Oh yeah.
I would call him Bubble Boy because he's too scared.
Bubbly boy. It's not pizza. It's pizza with an S.
Everything is germs.
Why are you still typing in all caps? Just click the fucking link. Holy shit.
This dude yells all the time.
The fucking link. It's right there. Click the link. Stay on for 2 hours. It's literally that easy. Why is it that no flat earthers can actually do this shit?
Yeah.
You know that let me
hold on. I'm rolling up.
I know. Hold on.
You can show him on stream.
Yeah, no, but I'll give you a little sample because I think we might have shot ourselves in the foot by requesting 2 hours of demo. I think that we will all just end up with spontaneous aneurysms and keel over.
So do you want to do you want to start a whole new stream just for this purpose if he actually shows up?
Yeah, might probably, yes.
I think that would be a better idea than just having this be
Wait,
like a
let me ask
5-hour
you
fucking long live stream.
clarifying question. Monkey brought up a great point. Reds, if you rage quit, does he still get the $1,000?
If he gets me to
if
rage
you
quit,
quit, yeah.
not only will I double it, I'll kiss him raw in the mouth with tongue action.
Oh no!
Oh, he'd love that.
No,
He'd love that. Yeah, that's a great bet.
hold on, because I know where I can get quick footage of Demok just completely losing his shit.
Yes, please bring that up. I want to know who I'm dealing with here. Best to know thy enemy.
The little 9-minute montage.
This will be like the meeting of Leonidas and Xerxes from the movie 300.
Yes, pretty much. Where is it? Here we go.
Got it.
Sorry, Peterson, that I have to show your video for a little bit, but I hope you understand, because this
is going to be good.
What this? I wouldn't even call
protons or electrons or fusion or any crackpot cornball cat toys in a can, right? What you should figure out is how you get globe down without down. An 8-inch drop is no drop. How do you prove that? How do you prove the elevation tool can't read an 8-inch drop?
It's 8 inches away from
down is just the direction of the acceleration
No,
of
how are
gravity.
you proving that?
Everybody knows that.
No, stop saying words, retard. Where is your earth line to prove that? Your physical line on the wall, retard.
You don't use an earth curve to determine what the direction of the acceleration of gravity is.
No, that's exactly what you do, dumb fuck.
It's not. You can literally just use a plumb to establish it.
No, retard, Peterson. You physically put the fucking earth curve on the wall, and then you get your altimeter and show that
I've literally never done that. Name one time that I've ever done that.
Oh boy, 80.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this fucker. This is gonna be great.
For $5, Australian says Demok debate, and then send the same super chat for $5. Thank you so much. Double thank you.
So what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. He shows up to this stream. He's going to have to agree to the debate. That way, we're not wasting our time making a whole new stream. He has to agree to the terms beforehand. Let's hope we can even get that far, because he seems like he's entirely unhinged. But we'll see. He has to agree that he understands that it's 2 hours straight, no quitting, on my terms. And part of that is when I say shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I will have to
He won't do
over
that. He won't be able to do that.
Yeah,
well,
but
then
I'll keep on playing.
He has to agree to these terms, because remember, the terms is that the whole call is on my terms, which means I make the rules. That's what it was from the very beginning of this. I see Spin. Can you confirm or deny that? Can you confirm or deny that? Ah, damn it. You're muted, dude.
Muted.
Absolutely. I'm sorry. I confirm it. I confirm it.
He confirms it. Good. So yes, it will be on my terms, my rules, motherfucker. 2 hours. So he has to accept that. And if he does, one, that will be a fucking miracle. And two, we will immediately start a new live stream and get this show on the fucking road. Ooh.
Yes.
I have a semi just thinking about it.
Let me play you a little bit more so we get more excited. I don't think he will do it because he's a fucking pussy. But let's give you a little bit more demo.
Fuck, it doesn't exist.
Oh, so I haven't done that. So you're wrong.
You dumb bitch. So no glow.
Well, you're the one that said that is what I do, but I've actually never done that. So you're literally a liar.
An earth curve handy, an 8-inch drop somewhere that doesn't show it drops. You dumb son of a bitch. Are you
hit
slow?
Caps?
Where on this earth does it match earth curve? So in your backyard and in my backyard, it doesn't match earth curve in any mud puddle or anything. So the fucking whole earth, how big is 8 inches compared to the earth, you retard? Pretty fucking small, isn't it, stupid? Now,
the question, I don't want to get dinged for that. So let's go back to this. But, Demok, you're such a treat. Like, next to an earthworm, earthworms are smarter than you. That is so good. But wait, can someone check if the ether, the apologist, left?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh no, he's still here. Hey, the
Oh.
apologist. I will challenge you to a debate right now, because you said you were leaving and you kind of mocked my voice, and only people who are absolutely desperate for trying to have something against me go at my voice. Would you like to have a debate like right now, you fucking pussy? Probably not. I know you're here because I can still tag you. I know you are here. So, yeah, my guy, we just made the two flurfs run. Did they not go to the
Dimmy's
Arctic
here.
and look at the 24-hour sun? They went to the Antarctic.
He's confirming the 1,000. So I think we should probably make sure that he understands. He said, hold on a sec.
1,000.
Yep, and he's going to have to agree to the terms. Ooh, I'm getting all hot and bothered and excited.
Hold on a sec.
I'm going to have to break out the lotion.
Oh, boy.
Mm.
Oh, Robin for $2 says, hey, Max and Isa, love you too. Robin is such a badass. She was a trucker. That's one badass lady.
Hey, Demok, we can go over the terms here in chat, but if you come on, we don't have to do the debate. You can clarify the terms, and like nobody will say anything. We can all back out, and then you guys can agree or disagree.
Yep. Like I said, the terms are very simple, but he has to agree to them beforehand. And if he goes against it, I ain't paying him shit. So let's go ahead and do this, man. Hop on and let's discuss these terms.
Yep, that's what's best.
I want to make sure that you're actually no, I'm not going to say them with you not here. Get your fucking ass in this call and let's have a conversation about it. Don't be a little bitch and stay in the live chat.
I'll tell you what. I'll drop out. I'll drop out.
1 second. Dan, I remember you now. But yeah, they didn't go to the Arctic. They went to Antarctica because the Arctic 24-hour sun wasn't in dispute, because it's a lot more accessible. There are actual cities. I think one is Svalbard in deep in the north that you can actually go there and see it. So it wasn't disputed. It was the one in the south. So yeah, Will Duffy took them. All right, listening.
I think that as a good gesture, I'll go ahead and drop out. I don't know if anybody else wants to follow suit.
No,
but
wait, hold on. If
Just
he's
keep
not
your
going
mic.
to
You
come
can just
on,
keep our mics muted.
yeah.
think
Demo,
he's afraid.
click the link and we can talk terms.
Come on, Denmark.
It's just too hard for him.
This motherfucker does not know how to type. I mean, talk about butterfingers. Holy shit.
Oh my God, Demo, click the link, my guy. For fuck's sake. Holy cow.
just got home or something. Is that what I
Ooh,
meant?
Arcade Pilot says, oh, I watch Billy Bongs a lot streams. Hi, we have a fan of Billy.
Yo.
Yay.
Whoa, thanks.
Nice.
Yeah, he's hold on sec ass.
Hold on a sec,
He said.
ass. Oh my, this is going to be so good. Oh,
Oh, dude.
welcome
Jesus.
to Flat. I'm telling you, we're all going to get converted to Flat Earthism right
Yeah,
now.
I'm feeling some things I haven't felt in a while.
Oh,
Why is it always here's a question though. Why is it always this difficult? Why? Why is it always this difficult? I mean, the link is right there. All he has to do is click the shit. He clearly is able to watch the stream and type on his fucking computer and shit like that. Poorly, I might add. Like, dude, just click the fucking link. Just click
come on,
the fucking
Don.
link.
Only can buy physics flat.
Yeah, we can talk about the can by physics. Just jump in. It's fine.
Yeah, we have to hold on a sec ass.
Sec ass.
Okay, scientific origins makes a great point. You're about to bully a guy with a learning disability. The problem is that he put himself in that position and he's so confident that he will come on and calling everyone a retard and all of these names. So I don't feel bad about that because he thinks that he is a bully. So what do you do with bullies? The same thing that I did to Nathan Thompson. Would you like me to remind you what I did to Nathan Thompson?
I would like to be reminded.
Give me one.
I would very much like to be reminded. Yes, please. I will take some of that with cheese.
Here we go. Is this it? Yeah. No, this is not the one. Give me 1 second. Demok, why aren't you clicking the link?
StreamYards is hard, I guess. Yeah.
Dude, Demok, I pay $100 a month so that
back to all
it's
caps.
the easiest thing to join this stream. All you have to do is click the link and you'll be on here in no time. So
I think he's flip-flopping devices because sometimes he's in shouty caps, sometimes he's calm.
Here we go. Found it.
An observation there.
I get to talk right. Yeah, I'm sure.
We're going to discuss the fucking terms when you're here, bro. We literally said this.
Can we get some humbly bros in the chat for Demok?
Why is it this hard? Why is it this hard? That is what she said, by the way, but we're not talking about that.
So this is what I did to Nathan Thompson.
That's because you don't understand how the measurements are taken, bud. That's the problem. Nathan, if you need to leave, go, bud. We don't mind.
Are you in a hurry to go to your parole officer, Nathan? What's his face? Nathan, get away from those kids, Nathan. You might get arrested again. That was so.
Demok wants to hear his voice again. He said it's sweet.
Okay, how about this? Nope, I'm done playing this fucking game. Okay, Demok, I'm going to tell you right here, right now. I'm setting a timer right now for 5 minutes. You have 5. Actually, Max, could you set a timer for 5 minutes, please?
Of course I can.
Because I'm done waiting for this fucking loser. So here's the deal. 5 minutes has now started. If you're not here to discuss terms within 5 minutes, you ain't getting anything, motherfucker. You get nothing. You lose. And you will just be branded a coward like every other flat earther I made this offer to.
Forever and ever till the end of time.
Click the link. There you go. Oh, look at that. We're at 4 minutes 30. 4 minutes 29. Ooh.
Can I jump on voice, no video if you have room? Yeah, we have room. And like Specs is not on video, Brenda's not on video, Isa's not on video, Reds is not on video. It's not a requirement. Dan says, I cannot believe you guys are giving him another chance. As Jesus says, thou has patience for the slow, I think.
I can just listen. I have to fix supper anyway.
It's okay. We have room. Well, okay. You didn't have to go. So get me answer.
Get on.
Or the monster.
On.
Or the monster. So get me on and answer or the monster any ball physics.
I love that you read that with a little rolling R when you.
Yeah, I heard the Spanish. Monster.
You made it sound way more fancy than
you will never do anything with a ball. Oh, I mean.
That's a good
hypothesis. Wasting time. Come here.
I know Flatoy can do some stuff with balls.
And bro, when you're saying, so get me on, dude, we've been trying to do that for a fucking while now. Click the damn link. We've been telling you where the fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. It's
Bubbles.
Literally right there.
Would you like me to do some bubbles? Why don't you stop typing and click the fucking link? How do you know what balls do? Who's got ball reference we can use?
And it's like
strange.
And it's like this motherfucker is obviously typing in all caps, so he's at a keyboard, which I assume is connected to a fucking computer. So click the damn link.
Let me give one last stab for Demok. I want him to understand what he's about to waste for 2.5 minutes. Demok, all you have to do is last 2 hours, right? You have to endure the debate with Reds. It's as simple as that. You can come on and you can talk about your son with a side view angle, whatever you want to do. But Reds is going to ask you some questions. He's going to go over the terms with you. But all you need to do right now is realize that you have 2 minutes and 10 seconds to come on and just try to talk about it. It's as simple as that.
Oh no! And by the way, motherfucker, and by the way,
it works on
it doesn't matter if you're on a phone or not. This shit works with a phone.
It works with a phone.
Denmark, just get on the street. Get on.
PayPal you a Venmo
now.
or something.
Get on the link now. We can talk about. Well, Reds will talk about the terms with you for the debate.
You can do escrow and all that.
That's what we're trying to do. Discuss the terms, and guess what? Payment will also be part of those fucking terms discussions. So get the fuck on.
Come on, we can discuss. Like, dude, have you
I
never
am not going to discuss terms with you being in the fucking live chat like a goddamn coward. Just click the damn link. 1 minute 30 seconds, bitch. Let's go.
We have albino bad guy, and I recognize your profile picture. That is Silas from the Da Vinci Code, right?
That's a great film, the Da Vinci Code.
The book is way better than the movie, but it's I don't know, it's an
1
average.
minute now.
Oh boy, are we going to count down?
I mean, we could.
The ball started moving. The ball that he hates.
When it gets to 10, we should count.
Oh, Demok, you want a demonstration with a ball? I can do it with, like, I have a ball right here.
It has to be in a lab, though.
You see how it curves? That's exactly the same as the Earth.
And I would like to give a special shout out to Steel City JW for posting the StreamYard link, so he doesn't really have a fucking excuse.
I'm in here. I just don't have audio. I can't hear you.
Oh, we can hear you, albino bad guy. We can hear you, albino. Let me put
he
that
wants
on
another
screen.
minute and a half. Denmark needs a minute and a half, guys. So I think.
No, you just had like 10. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you lose. Go fuck yourself.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, but you can still come on for free and still get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
I lost.
Yeah,
I
now
lost.
the money offer is just gone now. sorry.
Yeah, but he did say that he would love to do it for free, so let's go ahead and do it.
He wants to do it on Discord though, because
Yeah,
that's the only thing he knows how
fuck
to
him.
use.
No, fuck him. It's going to be on this stream.
Max for $5 Singaporean says, Demak, why are you so obsessed with our balls? All right, let's keep it going. You can play whack bubbles if you want. Just giving like 10 seconds at a time. Let him spurg out a little bit and keep on doing that.
Now give him 1 minute just to fuck with him a little bit more.
You got
Can I just get a mic? Can I get a mic check?
We can hear you. Hello.
Okay, great.
Now we can hear you.
I couldn't hear you before, which was weird.
No problem. How you doing? Welcome.
Hey, I've been away from the flat earth thing for a while, but D-Mock, I heard him because I had you guys on in the background. I heard he was in, and I was like, yeah, I'm coming in. I got to see this.
Yeah, but he's very frail. He types like he's a tough guy, like a big bad wolf, but he's actually very, very scared. Oh, Demo, here. Hold on, sorry, I won't be able to. Earth curve like this. This is the Earth curved. My head is perfectly round. I don't even need a globe. All right, let's.
People are just playing whack-a-mole with this.
Honestly, we got a piranha chat.
Like I said, even though you may be getting your ass reamed in the live chat, just letting you know that link is always there for you, man.
It is. It's for free now. You won't get paid because you're not worth it, but and you miss your opportunity.
Well, how about this, Max? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I will say this: if he comes on and let's say he does the little sweet talking, You know, does some snake charming. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we're 100 watching right now. That's awesome.
Woo!
So Max, let me put to you this way: if he comes on and he says, "You know what? I'm going to gobble your anaconda like I was a rabbit mongoose," I might just make an exception.
Steel City says, "Is the drop of your head 8 cunt hair per mile squared?" No, in my head you cannot measure with hair because it has none.
Any new people, don't forget to sub and like the video too, or sub the channel and like the video.
Thank
Almost
you,
at
Willie.
1,000.
And also, CK Mamacita says, been a member for 4 months. Please don't forget to like the stream. Thank you so much, my bro CK. I humbly salute you.
Yep. So no, that and by the way, just so that people are clear, that is real. I am not making that shit up. He can still get the $1,000 tonight. He just has to sweet talk me. He just has to do that charm.
Butter you up like a turkey.
Yeah, he's gonna have to put the moves on, if you catch my drift,
and you know, massage it. Hey, Dan, how you doing?
If he comes in just to talk, I'll send you another $5 that you can give to him.
Oh, absolutely. But like I said, he has to butter me up a little bit. He has to, maybe light some candles, get the smooth jazz and the red lights.
Do the like.
I joined the link from the Leo chat top.
Albino, quick question: are you drinking tonight? What's your drink of choice?
No, I'm not actually.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Thank you for remembering me.
All I know how to
who is
do
this?
it, Bobby.
I don't remember you. I have no idea.
Sweet talk.
Who is it that
me and Dan are watching stream. Thank you.
He was a Casio agenda from 1997.
What an unexpected turn of events. I'll flat butter your bread. Oh,
that is sexy as fuck.
Oh, don't you talk dirty.
I love the effort. There was an attempt.
Well, as far as sweet talk goes, he does say fuck a lot.
Yes.
Okay, might be Aussie then.
Your Victoria has a great point here. It sounds like you can get laid rather than paid, Bubbles.
Or maybe both. If you're lucky.
Oh, God. I'm going to take you a trip around the world. You're going to see the curve afterwards. Don't worry.
Fuck yeah, Will.
like Aladdin in the magic carpet.
Like if he comes in and starts saying, you know what, Reds, if you give me the honor of giving me this debate and $1,000, I will show you the world. I might actually do it. Just saying.
Flat bread, flat phone, flat TV, flat water.
Flat bread. It's a song. It's like a song.
What's your favorite flatbread?
Demog, the problem is that when you speak like this, you give everyone a direction, not an erection. You're doing it wrong. Oh, Isa woke up. Hey, Isa.
Hello, Isa.
No idea what you have missed.
I can say something like, French bread, French toast, French fries. What's his point?
Oh, yeah.
Is the world
Robin,
French shaped?
Boo, we don't like flat chests. We like curvy chests and big butts. I mean, I'm Latino after all. That's how we roll,
Hooray for boobies.
There has to be a certain amount of jiggle.
Isa, yes, Isa woke up. How are you feeling now, Isa?
No, not great, but I'm here.
You have no idea what this stream has been. We have been all over the place. It's been awesome. Awesome. Absolutely delightful. We had Derplings come on and go away. Money has been offered. It's a blast.
Oh, that is great. Roses are red. Flat Earth is dead. Flats likes to fap and cry in his bed.
Poetry.
That is. Oh, someone put that shit on a t-shirt.
I mean, that is worthy of like a full chest tattoo. Like, to be perfectly honest.
Yes, absolutely. Can we just acknowledge this one comment right here? Boobies are a gift regardless, but that's just me. It's not just you. Let me tell you that much.
You
Definitely.
mean that all boobs, like
All
hashtag
sizes.
all sizes, all boobs?
All
It's
sizes,
personal
all
preference.
boobs.
All sizes matter.
Yeah,
All
that
sizes matter,
all
yes.
boobs matter. That's what I wanted to. Thank you, Dandan. That you read my mind. That's what I wanted to do. Hashtag all boobs matter.
All boobs matter. I love boobies.
All right, so I don't know. Guess demo is just like it's too complicated to click the link and come on. But let's keep it. Yes.
Can I predict if he does end up debating Reds? The whole debate will be 2 hours on if a plane's nose dips.
He did it wrong because it doesn't charge you money.
What did he click?
He must be thinking he has to join StreamYard.
Oh, there it is. Hold on. Okay.
This motherfucker, like, is he trying to make his own StreamYard account?
Come on, dude. Get it together.
Wow.
You can join for free, yeah. But none of us are paying.
A fucking moron. Wow.
This is my first time coming in. This is my first time using this platform, and all I had to do is figure out why my audio wasn't coming through my headphones, and I fixed it within I don't know 30 seconds or so.
Wow.
Oh my god, that broke.
I mean, I think StreamYard needs to reevaluate their marketing. I thought it was always marketed so simple a flat earther could do it.
$2.99.
Easier, I guess. Yeah.
$2.99. Yeah, we would. What the fuck, dude? Seriously.
This reminds me of like that joke of like instructions confusing. I got my dick stuck in a ceiling fan situation. Like you're going into StreamYard and somehow you're being charged $2.99. I don't know what like dick enlargement pills.
Do you remember that one scene of Family Guy where Quagmire calls the emergency services? He goes, "Yeah, it's Quagmire. Yeah, no, it's stuck in a window this time."
Exactly.
Jim Daniels for $2 says, is Dim actually Jerry Yamaha? No, they're different people. They're very different. Jerry has 2 teeth and Demek has, I don't know, maybe 4, but no, I'm pretty sure they're different people.
They could be related though.
Yeah, probably is like his father uncle kind of. Jerry is Demek's father uncle. That's
Demek could get
dynamic.
Demek could get distracted by a carton of orange juice because it says concentrate.
Oh boy, yeah, Demek, because it's free. You have to click the link that is on top of the side chat, or can someone copy paste the link to him?
They've been doing that. That's the thing. They've been doing that.
I found it.
Correct. And also Demek lives with his sister wife. Yes. And that sister wife is Sandy Crater. So it's all one big flat earth family where everyone is related and everyone fucks everyone else. That's just the way they roll.
Yeah, they're all brothers, bro.
You know, the type of situation where your mother is your sister.
Mm-hmm. How's a hot air balloon traversable? Demek, you're starting to get a little boring. It would be much funner if you came here. Like, click the link, the one that everyone is pasting to you.
Look at all of those links that you could click.
This is a massive troll, and you're all paying way too much attention into it right now.
Yes.
Look at all of those links that you could easily click. I mean, just look at all of them. So hot and sexy. Try clicking one and see what happens.
Demek tried to invent the cold air balloon, but it never took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I see what you did there.
Let's see what else we have here, because we still have some dumb stuff being said on the video that we are watching. So
okay, so that equator, we know where that's at on the equinox. Then we have the Tropic of Capricorn out here. That's way off in size, maybe more like that. I'm just going to be close. It's probably different than that. All right, and then we have the Tropic of Cancer up here in the north. Okay, so these are not man-made. These are required of the world because it's the furthest north that the sun goes. So somebody standing here in, say, Mexico or in California never sees the sun above their head. It would always be to the south of them. Okay, at noon, let's say. So, and then people in the south here in the white line, if you're in Australia or let's say South America, if you're south of this line, then the sun's never above your head either. It's always north of you. And that's because it's the furthest south it goes. Okay, so once we have this down, that can never change. This is the only flat Earth map that works. So if we debunk this one, then so, okay, so the sun, as you know, or you said, comes around this way. Let's draw a little sun here, get a little color inside there. Okay, so the sun travels clockwise. We know that because it comes back in 24 hours and it brings light and heat to all these continents. Okay, great. So here where I was, let me put this away, where I was in Union Glacier, which is out here. Sorry, okay, so we were maybe about here, Union Glacier. And what the sun did is when we took off from Punta Arenas, the sun was behind us. It was about 11:30, and we flew down here. And when we got down here, the sun was here, up a little bit west, and then it was here. And then we did the midnight stream when it was here, and then it was 2 a.m., 3 a.m., all the way back to noon. And the sun did this for 4 days, circled me like this. Now, when the sun is over here in the south of me, if you said, "Hey, where's the sun right now?" people would say they're in Australia. It's above my head. Okay, so we have a problem. That's two suns that are 30,000 miles away that are the same, because if we looked at the sun's
Pac-Man son.
CK, my bro, my bestest bro, CK says hearts just because. Thank you, CK. You're the best.
Is that Jeran presenting this graphic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Demo, a physical force of hot or cold. Oh, you think like the X-Men? You think that people have cold powers? Oh.
Spots, and the sunspots on this sun were just upside down the sunspots that we're seeing from the north or wherever they were.
That's because it's a mirror image. That's the sun that's being projected on the outer ring.
Yeah, but we don't have a mirror image that flips things up and down. When I stand in a mirror, I'm not upside down. I'm not. My feet aren't where my head is. Mirrors flip things left to right. Not. And if there was any flip,
Icy Spin says he has to go. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Bye.
Thanks, Icy. Have a good one.
Then we would have seen that. That's why we went down there to test that. So Dave McKeegan took a 24-hour time lapse of the sunspots, the whole 24 hours, and the sunspots never changed. They never, because like I can understand. Let's say that the sun started to come around here, and all of a sudden we saw two suns. We saw one sun coming this way and one sun going this way, and then this one went like this. And we're like, oh well, then there's another sun that goes. But there's never any split like that. There's never any deviance. We were on the camera was on it for all the time we were there. The sun just goes around like this. And here's the thing about the globe is if you ask the globe, well, how does the globe explain this? Well, the globe says this sun is shining on Australia because Australia is actually on the other side of the globe. So they answer again that perfectly. Now, if this has been falsified,
see, but this is why I wanted to point out that on a flat Earth model that still works, because when the sun takes
how when a flat Earth model that works, like okay, sure,
Pac-Man
That
son,
gets you like the 7 things that you're missing to go to 90, because that was just this guy.
It works if you stop thinking about it.
I don't know what was going through his mind of trying to tackle like Jeran, who you may like him, you may not, but he was on the flat Earth side, knows every argument you could throw his way, and now is not like now accepts the globe. So like I don't know if it's stupidity or overconfidence.
its widest circular path near the outer ring. Observers on that perimeter can experience continuous sunlight as the sun circles them without dipping below the horizon.
Okay, hold on. But I don't think you understand. So yes, it's going on this outer white line. So when it's over here, how do I see it from here? But it's nighttime for these people here. So I see it, but these people here in say
because it's a projection, and probably it's only a mirrored effect that you're seeing, and that's why it doesn't. It's like a lesser light, I guess, than the actual one that's being projected from.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the lesser light! You're misquoting the Bible now, and you call yourself a man of God. The lesser light was the moon. It doesn't mean that there's two suns. You liar! And given that you're a biblical literalist, you're going to the lake of fire just for that. Liar.
He's supposed to say it reflects off the dome. That's what other ones use. They say that it reflects off the dome, so that's why you can see it in two spots. But
yes,
he doesn't even know that.
That's why I burned it. It went with a magnifying glass in the north and a magnifying glass in the south, showing that they're the same sun. It's the same burn potential or whatever you want to call it. Now it's a little bit different because one's 35 degrees high, one's 15 degrees high, so it's a little harder on the 15 degrees, but it's the same sun. And we have 24 hours of footage from Dave McKeegan showing that the sun never deviates, doesn't change. It's the same sun going around you as the people see in the north, only they see it upside down.
Right? Okay, but if the Earth tilts, and to cause a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, why doesn't every location at that latitude on their longitude get the same 24-hour sun?
It does. That was a very. You know how they tell you in school there are no stupid questions? That was a stupid question. 100%.
I think he confused latitude with longitude.
Yeah, But I mean, we all know what he meant. Everyone at that coordinate has the same, and it's like, yeah, that's what happens.
Correct.
That's exactly what
That's
happens.
Okay. I would like to introduce this guy to a lovely invention called Universe Sandbox.
Stellarium.
You can just do Universe Sandbox, and you can see a model of the whole solar system, including the Earth spinning, and you can see how the sunlight falls upon its surface. Try it. Yep. We have the technology. We can figure this shit out.
Yeah, we've done it. We've been doing that for so long. Probing says it's almost Bubbles. Sorry, it's almost certainly ejecting fluids right now. He absolutely has to get kicks out of being abused. Yeah, but we don't kink shame, and I mean, we're happy to oblige. Actually,
it does.
Why does it only appear in very specific regions, like the one you pointed at?
It doesn't. So if this is a weird map. It's not the real map of the world, obviously. But if everything. So let's say this is all 80 degrees south. Then all of these people here would all experience the sun doing this to them. Meaning, if you stood here, you would see it do this. If you stood here, you would see it do this. So on and so forth.
You're literally just explaining.
You're literally just explaining my point. No, he isn't. You liar. You filthy liar. And the thing is that when you think like that, then that would actually mean that everyone gets their own personal sun. That's basically 8 billion suns, and that's communism, and we can't have that.
That's true.
And also, not only is it communism, but it's also a pretty much 1-to-1 copy of the explanation by the plagiarists.
Yeah, they eat their apologies. Alan and Shame, the Blobs. They have so many names. I love it.
Yeah. So no, they're the plagiarists. That's the name of their band. You can see them in concert soon. Tickets through Ticketmaster. Anyway, when you look at their bullshit, they have this personal atmospheric dome bullshit explanation. That's basically what OTW, whatever the fuck that stands for, that's what that guy is saying right now. It's just that. It's the same fucking shit. And by the way, just to be clear, if Jeranism is going to get upset by him saying that, I would like to point out a little fact. Jeran was the one that initially came up with it. Jeran was one of the pioneers of the personal atmospheric dome bullshit story. Jeran, you have no one to blame but yourself for this shit.
I like to call it the azimudal grid of derpitude. That's one of the other names of the azimudal grid of vision.
It's just weird though, because you have Jeran basically arguing against it. Then you have this guy arguing for it, not realizing that Jeran was the one that invented the fucking concept in the first place. He's basically admitting, not directly but indirectly, that he pulled the whole thing out of his ass. So you are repeating something that a guy is practically admitting to you that he just made the fuck up. He made it up. He pulled it out of his ass.
Baboton, isn't all of us having to share one sun actually the communism? Like, why do you have to ruin my joke like that? It's a perfectly funny, good joke, and you ruined it, and now I hate you. No, I'm kidding. Which glober has left to right 93 million mile ruler to put along the horizon? Oh my. Do you think that the only way that you can measure stuff is with a ruler?
He probably thinks that because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That apparently has to spend $2.99 in order to join this call.
Wait, that Universe Sandbox isn't free though. I just checked it.
Well, guess what? If you were to come on here and stop being a little bitch, you could get $1,000 and use that money to pay for it.
And buy it.
Yeah, it's $30.
Stellarium is free though, I think.
Stellarium's free though, yeah.
Either way,
because
I just joined. I just came in for the first time ever, and I didn't pay a dime.
Yep. I mean, it's so funny.
Is what happens is the sun.
Did you pay Dan?
I mean, always. I think I got the premium platinum gold edition of StreamYard.
Ooh.
Yeah. So,
Well,
I
look
don't
at
know what it
you.
got. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Look at you, Mr. Trump.
Yep. Yeah, I got the Trump edition of StreamYard.
I love that.
Yep, and you have to click on the button that says huge, and that's huge with a Y.
Correct.
Yes.
Apparently, I'm gonna get it back in like Trump coin or something. I'll see what happens when it happens.
Cashbacks. Yes.
Never believed or proven or anything. What you're asking me to give you is magic. You're asking me to say
no, but you're literally kind of explaining the same thing that what my model is trying to tell you is that sun that's traveling is projected on the exterior ring completely. Hence why when you see that path, it would happen everywhere.
Okay, but this sun here, that's in the above right here. So why are these people seeing it over here at that time? You're saying it's a projection from the center that's sending a beam out here and sending it here. Okay, but hold on a second. It's nighttime here.
Right, but the sun that you're talking about is like on the outside of the ring, and this one's on the inside.
No. This sun over here. Okay, so I'm talking about December 21st. This sun here that has an extra, and this sun here.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, when I showed you that clip of me like bullying Nathan, during that debate happened December 14th, and it went so long that after midnight, I managed to put I managed to pull up during the debate the first live stream they did. Oh, booty call. The first live stream they made from Antarctica. I was so excited, and they were trying super hard to not let me do that. So, but I did manage, and that was just such a great moment because Nathan had rage quit the debate. We had Chris Van Am, the meth head, debating, and I managed to pull the 24-hour sun like live stream. It was glorious.
Excellent.
As an extra, are both seen on December 21st at midnight.
Right.
So for midnight for this person, it'd be noon for this person. So I'm asking you if there's some sort of projection.
It is. Look, the southern hemisphere is a mirrored projection. Everything in the south is mirrored, inverted, and expand.
No, it's not. Liar, filthy liar.
And by the way, when you say expanded, are you talking about the angular size of the sun? Because if that is the case, I can tell you right now that you are entirely full of shit.
The angular size.
He means the land.
Yeah, I mean, we all know the angular size changes when you put your head between your legs and look backwards. I mean, if that's a white sword. Anyway.
No, he means because the lines of longitude in the south expands, he's trying to cover his ass. But the problem is that during TFE, they also measured the difference between the lines of longitude, and they converge towards the South Pole, like on the globe.
This is like the most egregious form of special pleading I've ever seen in my life. Every time it gets well, look at this. Oh yeah, but it's not what you're saying because of this fact. Irrelevant facts like this is expanded means nothing.
Maybe this could happen. Maybe that could happen in some of. I'm like, I have an idea. How about we just follow Occam's razor for once in our fucking lives and see what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use to shave my beautiful bald head.
Yep.
I use it to shave my testicles. It's great.
If a Glober,
sorry, go ahead. No,
I was going to say, if a Glober said something like that, they'd say it was a call to authority or something.
Yep.
Appeal to authority, they would say, or
oh yeah, the appeal to authority.
I mean, Whitsitt would say Whitsitt would get out the fallacy machine gun and call us out for special pleading, and then they do this shit.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about Whitsitt. Whitsitt, the dipshit, doesn't actually know fallacies. He's just spitballing in hopes that it sticks.
Yeah.
So whenever he says whenever he makes a claim that a fallacy has been committed, you have my permission to just have your eyes glaze the fuck over.
Yeah, he tried the fallacy strategy with me, but he doesn't know the fallacy, so he
nope. Not even close.
That's pretty much the same with everything he says, though. He tries to say something, sounds smart, and hope you don't know any better.
Yep.
Guy, I don't know where you're getting that from. It's just nonsense. Sounds like Lindsay. Sounds like
okay, hold on a second. I made a video. I think it's an AI.
What?
I love that he said Lindsay. I think it's an AI. So sure, like no, Lindsay is the guy who you're literally plagiarizing all of this bullshit from. And he admits it in just a second. Look.
I think Lindsay's an AI. Is Lindsay an AI?
No. Lindsay, the guy from Tomb of Illumination, the one that talks about
Guy Lindsay.
Yeah, Guy Lindsay talks about.
Lindsay. Oh, I know that guy. Yeah. Well, he's fucking. I believe that he's right on point. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that guy completely.
Wow, there's nobody who's ever even been able to say what he even means.
Well, I have okay. Now I want to bring up my video. It's 7 minutes. If you can bear 7 minutes of my little shitty video.
I mean, it's 1.5.
1.5. At 1.5, no problem.
Okay.
All right. Hold on a second.
We're gonna have to watch this guy's
please this AI video, but it pretty much explains.
We finish one thing just because
No, he cuts it off. We'll
Okay,
scroll
okay.
forward, but I'll give you a sample of what he brings up as his
Fucking
evidence
AI
that
voice
the video
bullshit because-
explains it better.
Okay.
So I'll do one other thing. The other thing is on this map, if you had somebody standing, say, here, which is in the south, and somebody standing here, which is in the north, and the sun was coming around, here comes the sun, it's going off this way to set. Which way would both these people see the sun? They're looking west, so this person's looking west, this person's looking west. Which way do they both see the sun? They both would see the sun moving left to right. Okay, as you see here, this person sees it moving left to right, this person sees it moving left to right. Okay, in reality, what we actually see is this person in the north sees the sun go left to right this way when it sets. The people in the south see the sun go the other way.
Right.
Left. But it's
because that's right, but that doesn't discount what I'm trying to say in the model, because the dual system creates two separate rotational fields. The northern stars are imprehensible, while the southern stars perish over the.
What the fuck is that word?
Imprehensible.
No, I think he meant incomprehensible.
I mean, it is
like,
incomprehensible.
I live in the south. Hello, I see the stars. They're comprehensible. We have amateur astronomers and professional astronomers. Actually, one of the biggest, the observatory that's in the Atacama Desert in Chile, is one of the most important in the world.
Season. So it's like in one direction they dissipate, in the other direction they're illuminated.
That's not what happens. So
That's not what happens.
No.
No.
You're saying, say it again. You're saying that what illuminates what?
When you're looking at it from the southern perspective, the stars seem to be moving in like as if they were fading away.
Lies, more lies.
What the fuck? Hold on. D-Mock's still talking in chat. Jeez.
Yeah,
don't worry. I took care of that. I took care of that. He has 1,800 seconds to think about how much of a little bitch he is.
And yeah, in the northern hemisphere, the stars are a hell of a lot brighter. Hence, it's just a reflection.
They're not. There's no inherent brightness depending on if they're north or south. It depends.
Where did he come up with that shit?
He's lying.
I would love to see the whatever map and how they think the mirrors are all oriented in the heavens.
In the heavens, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the model of their mirrors, because none of this.
And
makes
why when you look up, you don't see like yourself looking up at the mirrors, the dome or whatever it is.
Yeah,
because of God magic.
OTW is so stupid.
Is there any way that we can reach out to this guy and see if he would be willing to talk with yours truly? Because
100%.
that could be very hot and sexy.
We can definitely do that actually right now.
You know, I could.
That's not true. I know
that's why it's going in the.
Yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have the video here. Let me see. OTW. More. Oh. Hold on. Yes, he does have the email address here. So I'll open it up and I'll email him now.
Yep. Send an email. Be like, hey, sexy.
Hey, I heard you. You like to debate flat Earth.
It's a direction.
If it was a reflection, somebody would have been able to prove that already. It would be very simple to take a North Star map and flip it inverted and lay it on top of a Southern Star map, and we would see that they match. Nobody's ever been able to do that or even come close. So they're not a projection. They're not opposite. They're different stars.
For someone was wondering, I don't remember who, what OTW stands for. It's out of this world. I think it's in reference of his level of stupidity. That is why.
Magnitudes, just like Polaris is in the north, and there is no star that we can see with our naked eye in the south. So what is that? If it's an inverted or it's just an upside down version.
Oh
but
my
again,
God.
that is a deceptive God.
Oh my God, we have another Derpling. No, a 24-hour sun cannot exist in the south. The final excrement was a big fat lie. Oh, I love that you come in here like crying, literally sobbing. Like, no,
it was a lie, I swear. It didn't happen. Oh, the cope. The fucking cope. It's great.
Let's go 3 for 3. There. there's a link right there, top of the side chat. You can click on it and you can tell us exactly how they faked Antarctica. The sun, 1 mile, like 360 view from a drone, and we can talk about all of that.
And also, I'll give you a little bit more motivation. If you come on and discuss terms with me, we might be able to pay you for your services.
Yeah.
I'll just give you $2 on PayPal if you do it.
Hey Max, can I start a new conspiracy with these guys?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I live in Las Vegas, so I can confirm that the final experiment was filmed in the Sphere.
So last weekend you had the Las Vegas Grand Prix. How I imagine that can't be fun to have half the city locked down over that.
Well, it's all on the Strip, and unless you're here visiting, or doing touristy things, you're not around there anyway. So it doesn't really affect the day-to-day operations of stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm sending the email, so I'll play this.
You want me to believe that then there's an inverted sky and it doesn't?
It's a mirrored projection. It's not that complicated. It's not that hard to grasp.
Because you have to see it mirror and project. What we're saying is that the sun moves around the Earth. We all see it. We can all say when it's above somebody's head. We all know where it's at. But then we have to pretend that there's two suns, but we never saw it turn into two. So, for instance, when the sun is here, okay, so the sun's coming around. Let's say it's December 20th.
Red, I'm just asking if he would like to debate. We'll see if he doesn't.
Yeah. No. If he's willing to do this shit for free, let's start with that.
Yeah, let's start with that. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and also when you have a moment, I actually have a video of when Witsit actually went to Las Vegas for the Sphere thing. Let me know when I can play it.
Yeah, you can share your screen and we can put that now if you want. Yeah, perfect.
Sure. So this is actually what happened after Witsit went to the Sphere to fake this shit, obviously. But he doesn't like, he doesn't like to talk about it because it was really embarrassing for him. So just throwing that out there. Anyway, this is exactly what happened, and I apologize in advance. Here we go.
All right, there we go.
Scanning for indecent behavior. Halt. User. Ammonia levels on your body indicate you are participating in public urination. While the orb confirms the exposure of your genitals. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. The orb has decided to grant you mercy.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, wait, hold on. Who said the Sphere couldn't even host full UFC show space-wise? Yeah, I've seen some videos. It's a venue. It couldn't have possibly been in the Sphere. Like, no freaking way.
Especially with the drones flying all over the fucking place.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the drone went up 1 mile. There's not a mile of height inside the Sphere.
This person sees the sun over here. This person sees the sun over here, and these people are in night. Okay, that makes sense. Now what you're saying is that when it gets over here, now all of a sudden these people do see it. Well, why do they see it? Why didn't they see it when it was over here and it was nighttime here? So it's just.
Well, like I was trying to explain earlier, it's like the unseen sun that we're talking about that you say it doesn't exist is at the center of the vortex.
Okay,
in the middle.
What?
The unseen sun. How can you see it then?
The unseen sun. Oh, don't you love that?
That literally makes no fucking sense. But of course, he's just making shit up. So
there's
sounds
magic.
like Hollow Earth or something.
There's magic, and then there's like this stuff, which is like 5 steps beyond magic or miracles. This is just, there's an unseen sun that reflects the proper sun, the actual sun, the one that everyone knows, the one that kind of, I walked out at like 1 p.m. to go to the store, and it burned my face. And then the other sun, the one in the 24, like in Antarctica, that's there for like, at the South Pole, it's there for like 4 or 6 months, something like that.
Yeah. And also, just a quick thing before you continue, I'm going to be stepping away from my computer for a moment because unlike Bubbles, I actually care about dental hygiene. So I'll be right back.
You got it.
Say that's true, but you're saying it's projecting out to the edges.
Yes.
Okay, but it's projecting to a point where if the sun is here and it's projecting here, okay, great, that works because this is all daytime anyway. But over here, this is night, this is night, this is night, but yet the sun appears here.
Right, but like I said, don't forget, it also travels upwards and downwards to follow the, like I said before, the seasons.
Okay, we're just talking about a daily 24 hours round.
All right,
we don't need to get into all that. It doesn't make a difference. I mean, I get what you're saying. Oh, well, it goes up and down. Okay.
Oh boy, like the desperation. Yeah, but it travels up and down. Okay, but it doesn't matter because that takes a full year to complete the analemma.
Regardless of that, when it's their summer, we see it here. So let me show one other thing. And then, so I just want to make sure people understand this because I think it's the one that got me for sure. If you're in the north, which most everybody is, 90% of people are in the north, 9 out of 10 of you, we see every single sunset. If you're looking west, so here's the horizon, so it's water. We see every single sunset set this way, left to right. If you go look at a sunset, left to right, everybody in the north. And when it rises in the morning, it rises left to right like this. Comes up from the horizon left to right. Okay, great. That's what we all see every day. When you go down and see what I saw in the south, and all of a sudden you're looking west, same thing. You're still looking west, but now the sun, when it sets, goes this way. And when the sun rises, it goes this way. Now it goes right to left. Well, that doesn't work on any flat earth map. Why would it be? We were down here at Punta Arenas, and we were expecting to see the sun go this way. And we saw the sun go this way. It was gone for like 3 hours, and then it rose here because it was just doing this. That's all the sun was doing. Now, again, that doesn't work on any flat map, and it never will because the flat map can't explain what we see in the sky. That's how we know it's a globe. Because there's only one model that says, oh, here's what the globe says will happen, and it's what happens every day. So, I mean, the argument at this point is kind of futile. I know, because I know people look at me and they're like, well, you did it for 10 years, and why should we listen to you? Yeah, because I thought the South was a lie. So once you verified that the South isn't a lie, then everything predicated and based on that is wrong. So everything that we've ever thought
unless, like I was explaining before, when it comes to the South, magnetic poles are actually at the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn.
Except if
magnetic poles. There's 2 poles, the North Pole and the South Pole. There's not more magnetic poles. Yeah. And like I live in Uruguay. The tropic is to the north of me, and the compass still points north and south, and you can get to the south. In my city, if you go to the south, you get to the water. And like, what?
this guy's argument literally was, well, what if the universe did have unicorns and they did fart rainbows?
Right.
Okay, then it would have been that the universe had rainbows that farted unicorns. I don't know. Like, so what? What is actually happening in the reality? He just doesn't care. He just responds with what if.
Max, you mean there are no west and east poles?
Yeah.
You're blowing my mind, man.
Yeah, the South is such a mystery. Roger became a member. Thank you so much, Roger. You have, I think you've been a member, but you have the coolest emojis of the internet.
There's only one South magnetic pole. You said poles.
No, but I'm talking in between those tropics.
Okay, these are the tropics. Oh, sorry, this is in between the tropics. So where are you?
Like the red line, that red line is right there. That red circle that you did. Let's say that's the South Pole.
Hold on. Show me where.
That's the equator. You bum. Oh boy. I think that OTW, and I'm sorry to my American friends, but Thanksgiving is over. This guy is the true embodiment of the American education system motto, another child left behind, and no one can argue that against me.
I'm in the U.S. and I don't disagree.
Let's go.
Unfortunately,
that doesn't make sense. The South Pole is one location, right?
No. Let's entertain like the model that I'm in. Let's get globe out of our minds for a minute and look at that red ring that you put there. That would be the South Pole.
That's the equator.
Well, the first one is, I believe, the yellow circle in my mind is the Tropic of Cancer, and the red one is the Tropic of
no, the white one
Capricorn.
Is Capricorn. White is Capricorn.
White is Capricorn? Okay, thank you.
And the red is the equator. So, but I don't understand how this has anything to do with the poles. The North Pole is here. We know that has nothing to do with the tropics. And the South Pole is, let's just put it here where it is. But in this map, the South Pole is here. Oops, sorry, is right here. That's the South Pole. The South Pole is everywhere.
Booty call.
Yeah, in a flat Earth map, yeah, I guess it would, obviously, yeah.
Right. So, okay, but that's just
yeah. Not only we heard that, we actually have the appropriate emoji for that situation, which is, where is it? 1 second. 1 second.
Time is off. Time is off.
Load. There we go. We have the booty call emoji because Isa keeps getting booty calls on stream.
Doesn't match reality.
Right. That's why I was saying that's why the compasses, right? When you go to the South Pole, they shift and they show you the North is actually South because
I know what you're
that
saying.
pole is actually the North Pole.
No,
that you need a different compass that's inverted, so it'll actually show the North Pole and convince you that you're on a globe. But it's
because here,
hogwash.
This is
Well, hang on. If you back up a second, he had said, forget about the globe for a second, which he's literally saying, let's forget about what we're talking about here.
Yes.
And just start making stuff up.
So if you forget what we're talking about and we forget reality and you consider my magic about inverted compasses that are made so that you think you're on a globe, then I have a point. That is kind of his argument. If you give yourself a lobotomy, then you can believe what I say.
where the South Magnetic Pole is. Okay, so if you're over here in Australia, let's say Antarctica is over here, which is kind of hard to understand, but if it's over here and this is where the South Pole is, even though the South Pole should be here in the middle of Antarctica. So somebody here does have to have a different compass or turn their compass around 180 degrees because it is going to show the wrong direction. This is where South is, but it would be showing you this one. But it's like, oh no, South actually behind you. So that's why they have 180 degrees declination in some places in Antarctica, but it's explained. And it makes sense. Just like when we flew from here to, it's hard to do on this map because I know that we don't live here. But when we flew from here to Antarctica, we flew south. People all say, well, how'd you do that? You couldn't have flown south because I'm like, no, because the magnetic pole was out here and that's where we went. We went towards Australia. You'd have to bring up a globe to see it.
All right. I think that I have the proper thing because, this is not about just pointing and laughing at them. I think Jeran is doing pretty great here, but we do have things that we can add because Jeran doesn't have this because he was on the trip, but I do. I was paying attention to what everything that was happening. So here we go. Boom, boom, share window. That's perfect. Okay, so this is Flight Radar 24. Punta Arenas, Union Glacier. Left at 10:43, estimated 6 hours and 34. We have all the data for the flight. FL1087 information. And as you can, as you can see here, Iceland Air, and it doesn't say anything else. So now, when we go to the next one, same information, still nothing. But we can see the direction from where they left. They're going straight south. Next, and you can see that this has started being tracked by 772 people. So it's the number 2 tracked flight at this moment when I took the screenshot. I have one more, and now it's being tracked by 1,424 people. Number one flight tracked, and it ended this is pretty much right before they land. Number 1 worldwide tracked by 1,444 people, and they were about to land. And here they are doing the turn to line up with the runway. And that's about it. And it ended up being tracked by 1,744 people at the same time. And this flight, if you doubt that this website is legitimate, you can actually go to your local airport and track the flights that are departing or landing, and you can correlate them with each other. So, yep. Oh, we have another Derpling. That is the 4th that we get today. Yay! Why don't you click the link that's there and you can tell us all about how the Earth is flat and the 24-hour sun doesn't exist and yada, yada, yada. All right. 1 second. Let me go back. Oh, this has been such a great stream. Oh, we have 3 derplings crashing out.
I'll give you $2 if you come on.
You said nah, but maybe for the $2, maybe. Ooh,
Thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah. And
Oh, wait. Is this derpling Terret? Is that you, Terret? Terry Maki Chut, Orkia Terra Makabut. Oh, don't you? I heard that Terret likes worships poop.
Look at what
I think people are just very
Abdir
confused
said.
about what this map has to.
Sorry, repeat that, Dan.
Look to what Adur said. A trip to Antarctica doesn't prove a 24-hour sun. My dude, a trip to Antarctica is literally how you prove a 24-hour sun, because you go to Antarctica and then you record it for more than 24 hours, and what you end up finding is, oh shit, it's daytime for more than 24 hours. That is exactly how you prove a 24-hour sun. If you don't think a trip to Antarctica proves that, you're literally just not looking. You're purposefully ignoring the fact.
I mean, you can actually go for less than what they spent. You can go to run the marathon. I think it's like $20-something thousand. I mean, we all know you don't have that because you're a flat earther, but you can go for less than the $32,000 that it would take for you to spend 4 days in Antarctica. And just to rub salt in the wound, this is one video that was split into 3 parts. This is 25 hours uninterrupted real-time video of the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. So, I mean, I don't know what else you want, but you're just wrong and dumb also.
To have, unless you want to believe in magic. And if you believe in magic, then you believe in a deceptive God as well, who made the world. I mean, just what I told you about the sun setting right now is all that you need to know.
I don't understand why you say it's a deceptive God and not a deceptive government, right? It's like, why would there be a deceptive God?
Because
in hindsight, you know.
But when I went through my list of facts, I didn't say anything about government. I didn't say anything.
Oh, look at the cope. The problem is you're using that as evidence of a 24-hour sun. Well, yeah, I mean, a real-time video is evidence. You can get convicted of a crime with shittier video than they have. Just FYI. So yes, it is evidence. You're just coping. Has the possibility that they could be lying ever entered your thick head? Yes. The problem is that I personally spoke with the hotel they were staying at. Toon asked me to ask some questions to the hotel because I speak Spanish. And then I tracked the flight. And just so you know, if you go from the tip of South America, 4 hours, there is nowhere in all of South America, because it's summer down here in December. It's almost summer right now. There's nowhere that there is snow. So if you draw a circle of 4 hours by plane from Punta Arenas, the only place they could have ever been is Antarctica. So all your cope and all your crying and your whining has no effect, because I verified personally that they were there. I chatted with Toon in Antarctica. Toon called Oakley's show while in Antarctica, while he was on video on like 5 different cameras. So yeah, cope harder. And you, Terry Maki Chud, Ben Chud, we insult you because you're a shitty person. You support Holly, the huge crater sandy vagina, when she doxes people. You are a horrible human being, and you're a little scaredy man that is afraid to click that link. So yeah, they're going to play with you.
Remember, if you go down from the tip, you just get to the balls.
Holy cow! Oh, really? The sandy crater? I'll talk about her as much as I want. Would you like to see some emails that she sent me? That she's horrible. She's absolutely despicable. Why are we getting so many derplings tonight? I love this.
About NASA. I'm saying things that you can go verify yourself about the world that we live in. So you're just choosing to place things on NASA and place things on government because you don't want responsibility or something. Why else wouldn't you just accept the fact that you can go check these things? You could go to the south if you wanted and check if there's a south celestial pole. There is. If you saw it and you saw the stars turning around it and you thought to yourself, I wonder what's below that.
All right. You know what? I'll play. Here, give me 1 second here.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Max.
Yeah, I think you're roboting.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, yeah, I minimized the window. I shouldn't have.
You just rubber banding a little bit. You're good now.
Yeah. Oh, buddy, you're crying. You get some water. You're dehydrating from all the tears in your eyes. Okay, so you asked me this question, the derpling. Where is it? I lost it. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here. No, that was the previous one. Well, never mind. You said how the things in the sky. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a quick lesson, and you're gonna end up crying. Just so you know. So we have the current hypothesis is the Earth is flat. So the plumb lines, this angle plus this angle would have to add up forcefully to 180 degrees. Then we have the globe Earth, aka reality. So if you have one plumb line here and one plumb line here, then the angle would have to be more than 180 degrees. Guess what? It turns out that when you actually do that kind of measurement, the angles, when you actually measure them, add up to more than 180 degrees. That is a direct measurement of the curve, and that answers your absolutely derpy question that you asked right there. Oh, you just got wrecked, son. You got absolutely railroaded. Oh, you lost. I'm so sorry.
He's gonna be crying like Flatzoid in the.
Oh boy, yeah, you're gonna get dehydrated. Drink a lot of water.
The answer is the South Pole. But how could the South Pole be in one place underneath the South Celestial Pole if it's all over? Well, that's what this map requires. Let me show you one other thing.
That's what I'm saying. If you're at the Tropic of Capricorn, like that, where you're the white line that you.
Listen, holy lover. Just the existence of the flight Sydney to Santiago debunks flat Earth. So whatever nonsense you think you have is just bullshit. Explain to me how sunsets. Yeah, explain to me how you can have a flight from Sydney to Santiago on a flat Earth. I'll wait. And again, also, we are now 4 flat earthers have come by, 4 flat derplings have come by, and none of them have clicked the link. I believe that you will be the 5th. So if you think you have the info, you can present. Click the link right there. I literally showed you how to measure the curve. You're just crying now.
Said, yep. If it's projecting all around that ring, then wherever you are, you're going to see that particular light source.
Okay, so we're just
in any given moment.
So just give you magic. Just say, basically what you're saying is I want the ability to place the sun wherever I want it and it to do whatever it does.
Oh, look at you crying and wailing. Oh. Huh, I was wrong. The derpling clicked the link. Hey, hello.
Fuck you. Who's derpling?
You derpling.
Who's derpling? I live in a city. I live in Netherlands. I live in Netherlands. I don't talk shit like you, like a village bewoner. What are you talking shit?
Russian?
Oh, you don't even speak English.
What English?
You don't even speak English. This is gonna be
hey,
fun.
First change your accent, then talk about English. Okay. What?
So
Dorpling. Okay, let's talk about the flat Earth. Yeah, you were talking about the flight.
What is your evidence for the flat Earth?
What is your evidence that the Earth is round?
I just showed you how to measure.
I told you, if you fly from America to Australia, you fly towards the east. Why you cannot fly to the west?
Show me that. Show me that flight. Show me the flight. Share your screen. Show me the flight.
Hey Max, did you bring me a present?
I brought
Look yourself. You are on the internet. Look yourself. Look yourself. You are.
I brought you a airplane from Russia. It looks like.
Ooh,
Russian,
sexy. We're about to get all Lenin up in this bitch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why you mute me?
Comrade, I will mute you as much as I want. This is my channel. This is my house.
Then give me the evidence.
No, you give your evidence first.
I talk about something. Give me the evidence that I talk the wrong things. Give me the evidence that you can give me the evidence.
Yeah, Russian bitch. Give me the evidence. You made the claim. The burden of proof is on you. So you can click the button at the middle that says share screen. You can show us what you are talking about. We don't know what the fuck you are talking about.
Come to you and I fuck you. Okay?
No, you couldn't possibly. But calm down. It's gonna be okay. I know it hurts. Put some lube on it.
You got to wait in line, my friend. Got to wait in line for that.
Oh, you are in the line, huh?
Yeah.
You are in front of it, huh?
Yes. So give the
but I don't want to fuck him literally, bro. It's just you have to show respect.
No,
that's the only thing. Show me the opposite. Show me the opposite. Hey, don't talk too much. Show me the opposite.
There is no respect for you because you came in here. You made the claim. Now show the evidence.
If I may,
go away.
if I may try to bring some order to this chaos, let me just ask one single question. Don't show me anything, but just asking, do you have any evidence for the flat Earth?
The prettiest thing about that is that all the evidence, the scriptures, are destruct.
I think you just answered literally every single question I had just there.
A lot of scriptures are destruct, so I don't have any evidence on black and white.
You mean
your Bible's evidence?
But like, if you want to talk scripture, I'm down to talk scripture.
Well, hang on. Before we
I'm not talking about the manipulated scriptures. Also, like the Bible, 66 book, 88 books. I'm not talking about the manipulated scriptures. I'm talking about the real scriptures.
Wait, are you a Muslim?
No, brother. I'm a Hindu. That's why I come up from the holy.
Hindu.
You were talking about holy. You were talking about holy, priest. What Muslim?
Okay,
talk about the 66 books, man. Talk about your religion that's corrupted.
Are you saying
why they take out 22 books?
Hang on. Are you saying that the reason?
All right, Shiva, calm down.
Are you saying that the reason?
I'm relaxed.
And are you saying that the reason you believe in the flat Earth is because of religious text?
He's Hindu.
Yeah. Also.
Is that the only? Is that the only reason?
Also scientifically.
Okay, but so religious text is not the only reason. So you
also,
do have scientific evidence for the flat Earth, correct?
Not scientifically, like I can prove it, but like my logic, what I told. There are no flights to the west. There are no flights to the west. They all go to the east.
The liar.
Prove me. Prove me then. Prove me.
I recently flew to California and back to Boston. So that had to go to the west at least one of those ways.
Bro, that is the same. It's only going upwards, man. If you look in the map, it's going upwards.
No, it was we didn't go over Canada. Directly north of Boston is Canada.
I took a plane.
America to Canada is to the north.
I didn't go over Canada.
Benchot, shut the fuck up. I took a plane.
Only a motherfucker. I'm not a Benchot. Sorry, I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim. Don't call me Benchot, a motherfucker.
You Benchot, shut the fuck up.
First grow some hair on your balls, man, then talk.
Benchot, silence.
My own personal pleasure.
Mother chod. Benchot, silence. I took a plane from Uruguay to Chile. That plane goes west. You're done. You're
Hey,
cooked.
hey, you don't hear me?
You're
To
cooked.
Australia, to
share my
Australia,
screen?
it has to go round. If you have a circle, listen, simple.
Teramacabu, you're not going to talk over me. I took a plane from Uruguay to Chile. That plane goes west. You're cooked. You said there are no planes that go west. You lied. You're cooked because you're a benchot. You're a terimaki chut. Orkia bakli chotu arajin.
Yeah, you can hear me if you have a ring.
May I share my
I
screen,
can hear
please?
you now. Yes, you can.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and share this real quick. Bear with me for a quick moment. There we go. All right.
Rob Hoyle, London, New York is west. Yep.
Okay, so here's Massachusetts. As you can see, directly north of me is Canada. And if I wanted to fly to California, which is over here, I flew into San Francisco. That means that I had to fly
west,
west and east. And then from here, I flew back over east. So I had to first go to the west, and then I flew directly back to the east. So the flight went west. I did not at any point in time during my entire flight go over
Okay,
Canada.
let me ask the question different. Let me ask the question different.
Hold on one
Does
second.
a plane?
Hold on 1 second. Stop. Red, can you scroll down and go to Uruguay? A little further down. Okay, there, that pair. So I live there in the pair, to a little bit up and to the right of your cursor, Red. That one. I live there, and I took a flight to Chile, which is that long country on the left. So my flight went west. So how are you going to take back your silly claim that there are no flights west?
That it went all around the world?
You said
did it went all around the world, yes or no? I said to the west, I said to the...
Listen, Bencho, Terry, Maggie, Chut. You're not going to change the claim. You claimed, you made a blanket statement, there are no flights west. So you lied. Now you're going to change the claim. That's fine, but I need you to accept that you lied before.
You record me. You record me. Go back and listen.
Yeah,
from America to Australia to the west.
Go to the west. You said that my flight, in order to get to California, had to go through Canada. I told you that it was bullshit. I not once at all, at any point in time during my flight, did I go over Canada. I did not go over Canada.
I don't care where you go.
You do care because it's relevant to this conversation that we're having.
Did the flight go from America to Australia to the west? Yes or no?
I didn't go to Australia. I went to California.
Okay, then
you know where that
finish.
is, right?
Then finish. Then don't change the subject.
No. It's not finished because you know that there is a flight from Sydney to Santiago, Chile. That flight is literally impossible on a flat Earth.
I live in Netherlands. Yeah. If I go to America, I also fly.
No, you don't. You live in Hyderabad, you benchot.
Rotterdam. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Stop
lying. Stop lying, you benchot cow worshipper.
Hey, don't betrek my religion erbij.
I will do whatever I want with your religion. You worship cows and you worship cow poop. What are you going to do about it?
Talk about the...
Anyway. So, okay, I assume, now, here's my question. Why are you so concerned, or what is confusing you about flights that are flying to the west? What about that fact is so troubling to you?
If there is a flight that can go from America to Australia flying to the west, and it goes around the world, then I accept that the world is round.
Why would you go? Why would you have to go around the world, you dumbass?
Then there is no proof that the world is round. Then it's flat for me.
You have no fucking clue.
Hey, Banchot, you don't have EQ to think. You don't have EQ to think, man. No EQ to think.
But you changed the claim. You changed the claim. You said flights to the west. You did not say originally flights around the world. Now, if I'm traveling from one side of the United States to the other side of the United States, and keep in mind the United States is a massive fucking country.
Listen, brother, I said to the west from America to Australia. That was what I said.
To the west,
that is what
period.
You
said to the west, period. If you're going to fucking lie, can you not do it on a recorded format?
You recorded me. Please go back and check it. Check it.
Let's do that. Actually, let's do that. And if it turns out that you said flights to the west and you stopped it right there, what will you give me? Will you lick my balls back?
I also said after that from America to Australia.
No, after
back.
that you said that I had to fly over Canada.
Go back.
All right, little Benchod. So here is a link of a flight of actually many flights that you can book right now from Los Angeles to Sydney, no stops. So the flight does exist. You're just an idiot.
Yep, so someone in the live chat actually got the quote exactly. Flights to the west aren't possible, period. That's what you said. That was the statement. I gave you evidence of flights.
No.
Which shows that your original statement.
No.
Yes, yeah.
From America to Australia.
There you go. Here, dude, I can buy it right now. I can actually buy this flight. Why would I buy that? I don't live in neither place. But you can book this flight right now. Like, dude, you can book it.
The only thing I don't like is that it's Delta, but what you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's Delta. Whatever.
I'm literally sharing a map right now.
You got it. Hold on 1 second.
Of flights from Los Angeles to Sydney straight and the path they travel.
Yeah.
And I have their dates, their times, American Airlines, Delta, and I can track each one of those flights. Find up the, how many people are on those flights, what seats were open. I can do that right now. Do you want to go through it?
Yeah.
Here's a.
Some go to the west side.
Los Angeles, they fly west, all the way straight to Sydney to Australia. Right? There's 10 flight recordings. Let's view the details. Flight AA73. This is the one. Maybe we can click on it.
And the distance.
Departure time. Distance is 12,282 kilometers.
And to the east?
There's no flight.
The same distance to the east?
I don't see any flights to the east from Los Angeles to Australia.
I mean, yeah, to like Los Angeles to New York, you can do. There's many flights to the east.
Yeah, tons.
But every time
I'm not talking about New York. I'm not talking about New York. Don't change the subject.
From Sydney to Australia?
Every time the Benchod asks for a thing and we give it to him, he moves the goalposts.
True.
That's what he's been doing. Like, oh, there are no flights to the west. Like, okay, what about New York to LA? Oh, no, more to the west, my friend. More to the west. Okay, what about LA to Sydney? No, now to the east. Like, dude, you're a disgrace. Ganesh,
go back.
You're constantly changing the.
Go back and check it. Don't talk shit with me.
Oh, we're definitely going to be talking a lot of shit.
Yeah, I hear it. That's why I came. That's why I came.
But hey, would it make it any better if it was? Hang on. Would it make it any better if it was cow shit?
Yes, that I mean, he would have to worship.
No,
that.
brother.
Yeah,
and the moment you talk shit is shit. No matter what kind of shit.
So cow shit's acceptable, right?
So I think you better.
What's your favorite kind? Out of curiosity, what's your favorite kind of shit? Are you more of a dog shit person? Cow shit? Are you more like cat shit? Like what kind of shit do you like?
Now,
what flavor of shit?
I don't like shit. That's why I came to respond on your shit.
Since you're a flat earther, you must gobble up a lot
then
of
you
shit.
get shit back.
It's like so much shit just spewing.
Exactly.
You must really like that shit.
Because you spit shit, then you get shit.
So much shit
No,
from
You know,
this.
if you try to spit on your face and you're looking out upwards, then you get the spit on your face. That's what happened. You get shit in your own face.
So
You know
its
that
name
by
is the name of the road you
personal
live on,
experience,
Cow
right?
Shit Lane.
Okay, 1 second. So here we have all of a list of all the freaking planes that are right now. Apaya, Honolulu. Let's find one. Brisbane, Los Angeles. Oh, this is Australia to the US. And would you look at that? Look at the route it's taking. Comes from Australia and will go to Los Angeles, which is here. So more evidence that that our benchot friend is wrong.
What's the name of that flight?
Delta Airlines.
DAL92?
DL92, yes. Or A3. Well, that's a tail number. Sorry. A359. Airbus.
That's all right. I'm just looking it up on. Yep, there it is. Flight Aware, just like that. Found it.
Yep. Yes, because we have a Hindu flat earther.
Is this your best flat Earth evidence you got? Is this all you got, or do you got something better, Shiva?
Yeah, because the plane thing isn't really working out for you. So, do you have anything else?
Not really, not now.
Sorry, JFK a second there.
That's all you got? One trick pony.
For now, I have. It's only that, but I will come back. Don't worry.
1 second. Before you go, I have a question. Do you now renounce your claim that there are no flights east or west from Australia to the Americas? You realize you were wrong about that. I need to hear a yes confirmation from you before I can feel comfortable letting you go. I have to hold you here now.
Ooh.
No, brother, because I will check it myself.
You're a
and
liar.
Then
Okay.
I confirm it.
1 second.
Look what I found. Look what I found. Sydney to Santiago. That is from South America going west and east because this flight goes both ways. Sydney to Santiago. Another east to west flight. Good job. Sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
So where are you gonna go check? If I don't mind, like if Flight Radar is not enough for you, and flightpaths.com wasn't enough for you, the one that I looked up, where are you gonna go?
There's not enough evidence to say the Earth is not flat.
No. but you know that's really illogical thinking, right? You don't disprove a conclusion. You prove a conclusion. So the burden is on for you to prove that there is a flat Earth,
exactly
irrespective of the evidence. But the evidence that we're showing you right now, corresponds with a round Earth. But you said about why is there a flat Earth? You said there's no flights west. And now we're telling you, look at all of this evidence. Where are you going to look that's not this?
On the same internet, but on a different way.
What which way? How are you going to check it?
Through a VPN?
No. That's on me. I will come back. Don't worry.
All right. We look forward to hearing.
We'll give
Okay, so your name is okay. I'm going to write down your name here.
You can write my name. Don't worry. I will come back.
And then next time you're here, we're going to talk exactly about
this. Don't worry.
Okay. Go to your flat Earth guru. Get some indoctrination. Come back. We'll break it again.
Brother, I'm alone. Don't worry. I don't need a crew. I don't need a crew like you. I come alone. Don't worry.
Find your Sherpa.
The lion always come alone. The hyenas come and crap in crew. Don't worry. Check you later.
Bye.
Peace. Later.
Dan, I have to tell you, I admire your patience. I can't. I just can't. With this with the liars, it's just insane.
Yeah, that's why I always have to end it by going back to the point. Like, let's just acknowledge what just happened before you leave. And now that we have acknowledged it, we can move on.
Dan, I just want to give you huge props there. That was amazing, and this is exactly why I subscribe to your OnlyFans.
Thank you. Thank you. I haven't been active recently, but it's just I'm holding it in. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you fucking tease.
All right. Look, it's 1 a.m. We didn't get to finish the video, but
of course not.
It was a wild night, and I can't thank each and every one of you enough. Because oops. Come on, change. There you go.
Isa's now Max.
Monkey in the middle.
What I think would be a great way forward, honestly, is to have what was it? OTW, I think it was. OTW come on to this channel to have a debate with yours truly. I think that would be much better than watching him have a conversation with Jeranism.
I did send him the email, so we'll see if he replies. I'll keep you posted. But yeah, we can have it here, and if you want to like stream it at the same time on your channel, that's fine.
No, I'm good.
I'm
good having it here because I would very much like to see evidence for this toroidal whatever the fuck.
All right, let's go around and do final thoughts. Since it's your first time on stage, I'm going to give you the first turn. Some final thoughts of Buy No Bad Guy, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, final thoughts on, let's see. Well, the Earth is a globe. There is no proof for flat Earth. And D-Mock's a big pussy.
Ooh, spicy. I love it. Billy.
Well, I want to point out something about Shane and Alan's thing too. The celestial theodolite has been a thing for like 300 years, and you guys like think it's some new thing because you guys put your own twist on it. But really, it's been like, and it's not scientifically valid the way you guys do it. But it's been done since the theodolite's been around. So suck on that, Shane and Alan. Got fucks.
Thank you so much. Isa's asleep. Rhett, some final thoughts.
Yes, I just want to say thank you very much for having me. This was very fun. It's always a pleasure. And I look forward to hearing back from him. And by him, I mean the OTW, OWT, whatever the fuck he's called, to accept our offer so that we can have a debate about stuff. And maybe, if we're lucky, things as well. So yes, thank you very much for having me, and yeah, have a good night.
Thank you for joining us. Dan, some final thoughts.
Final thoughts. That was hysterical. I didn't think I was gonna get to talk to a flat earther ever. I thought they were like a myth, like a unicorn, but I guess they come around these parts. So
They do, and he said that he was alone, but he came on with like a bunch of other derplings that the mods took care of. So thank you all of the mods over there for that. Thank you everyone here in the audience.
Snap for the mods. Snap for the mods.
Yes. I don't have much final thoughts. We had an epic stream. We reviewed. We had some people crashing out. And we had the rare occurrence of a flat earther shutting my big fat mouth up and actually clicking the link, which I do have to commend him on that, but he got absolutely regularly wrecked, son. And with that, we'll catch you on the next one. Before we go, make sure to do the social things, like, share, subscribe, send this to a friend, send this to your significant other, go to the corner, use the corner of your street, and you'll subscribe to Yerba Mate Talks. And that way we can show the love for the channel. Thank you everyone that came on the panel, everyone over there, mod or non-mod. It was amazing. The support we get is fantastic. Love you all. Take care. Have a great night. And we'll see you.
Always a lot of fun, Max. Always a lot of fun, Max.
Thank you. You're welcome back anytime. Take care.
Bye-bye.